Hello, 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 everybody. What's up? Yeah, our puny little piece of the map. So, what we're going to do today is a little bit of objective in mind. Try to confederate Khalida. That's what we really wanna go towards. And that's what we're going to do. But first thing first, we did set up this fight over here. This fight is gonna be just a little bit nasty. How can we make it a little bit easier? Let's see. So we're playing against Korn. They don't have a spellcaster. They don't have a spell summon. Unit summon. So those things are in our favor. Pest units. They got 4 dog units, 3 bloodletters of Korn, and then they have 3 this guy. Every character Korn has is pretty much a duelist character. Pretty much. So those are going to be a pain in the butt. The halbardos, we want to try not to get them against the hex rates. Everything else is going to be okay. Now I am going to do this. That seems like a okay idea. And then we're going to want to equip our bony boys. Giant Blade, Armor of Eternity. This guy is going to get Helm of Discord. Ooh. Yeah, no. Helm of Discord. Helm of Discord, absolutely. Obsidian Lodestone and weapon. I guess that's it. Destroy all. Now, what do we want to do with you? Your king demands. Because we started to go towards the resurrection, but then kind of stopped midway. It's a little bit problematic. Oh. We can always redistribute the dude's points if we have to. Okay, so the fight is in a settlement. We have mostly melee units, so doing the fight at a settlement, is this going to be beneficial or is this going to be a pain in the butt? Oh, never mind. But this is what we want to do. We want these units to come in on the map before we fight them. We want to be able to wipe them out if possible. I don't remember where the tower placement is here, but there are bound to be towers close by. Let's do this. Yeah, we're going to take this nice and slow. We don't want to take any really unnecessary risks. It would be an awful position if we put ourselves in between both armies, right? That's the only real problem here. And it's a little bit well, awkward setting up over here. 3, 4. And then here also a one. Battle. Did I forget anybody? No. Yeah, okay. We're going to have to wait for everybody to come in on the map. Maybe move a little bit closer. So, but yeah, that's in general what we want to happen. These guys need to step away from the edge of the map. If we fight them at the edge of the map, it is easier to defeat them, but at the same time, they have more freedom on how they retreat. So we want to take that away from them. You wanna go into the infantry? Yeah, and the dogs are already out. Yeah, we wanted to try and wipe out the army here if at all possible. It seems it's already impossible to do that. Okay. This guy is also getting routed. Maybe if we leave him alone. Okay. Then you're taking a good amount of damage. Yeah, scoot back just a little bit. Oh, Fudge, I forgot I put the thing on the guy. The Helm of Discord. Okay. Yeah, our Tomb Guards, they are tanking a lot of the units, but also they are taking incredible amounts of damage. Okay. You wanna go on the back side? Okay, so at least we're getting the lords. Some dog units and some other face units did get away from us. But yeah, that's a oh shucks moment. Now let's see who's healthy. These guys are healthy. They're extremely healthy. Bring you guys in. We're going to bring you. Maybe this spearman. And these guys are going to be in the rear as backup. And we're just going to spam Jav's incantation Yeah, let's remember we have 58 crypt goals at this point, 59, right? Uh, we want to see if we can get those numbers back up. Also, can we muscle through to the minor supply location and grab that one? Okay, Chaos Warhounds. Yeah, it's going to be huge for us if we can actually demolish their towers. No, these guys are going to block, right? Okay, well, we're still capturing. Are we? Yeah. But then they're going to bring even more units in, and going to get blocked. Yeah, this is not going to work. We need to rethink the plan.
My will be done. Petra agrees. Power of the gods.
Yeah, 63. So these guys are getting healed up, like a couple of entities at a time. We're going to get these guys here. You wanna get the fudge out. Yeah, we're going to just have to eat the tower damage. Nothing we can do about it. 72. Okay, so these guys are getting resurrected. Couple of dudes at a time. Yeah, it's actually working. Okay, you wanna go back? But then we're fighting bloodletters, and bloodletters are always gonna shred. Okay, back. The horses, the hex rates are getting fairly healthy. Yeah, but we don't have any way to flank with them. Fudge. This actually doesn't really do anything except for healing, because most of these guys do magic damage. But that's something as well. Let's see if we can charge into these guys through our own units, because that's a thing. Okay, then go back. Swing Dude is running out of regeneration.
Yes. Your king orders death. Unliving king.
Yeah, my kingdom for a a little bit of AoE damage, but we don't have it. We're going to have to keep the grind on. Anybody here healed up? Kinda, yeah. There. Um, let's get them into the fray.
Sepulchral Majesty. Yes, sire. The dead do not rest.
You're taking too much damage. Forces need to back out. You need to back out. Our little Lich Priest. But without the worst things in the mix, our damage is it's just not there. Okay, you're anti-infantry. Let's see if you can help out a little bit. The biggest problem now are the halbardos. Um, they are not doing us too many favors.
Undead slaves.
Ooh, I have a cunning plan.
Move, slaves. Shaldez Uldenial.
Okay, you wanna kill their lord,
We march.
and we'll be able to kill the warhounds here, break down the towers.
Shaku.
Yeah, I think that's going to be a pretty good plan. Okay, come on, move it. Yeah, everybody's exhausted. Everybody is super slow. Now we are grinding down some of our units. I don't think it's a big problem.
Lich priest. Azov's magic.
Ooh, freaking melted the warhounds. But let's get on to the point, and then we can brawl with them. Just, yeah. I'm mostly using the incantation to trigger the healing.
For Nehekara.
Okay, you wanna fight there? You wanna jump in? Yeah, I'm too lazy to do this, but I would be very interested to see if I check how much damage all of these units have done individually, and then check that against how healthy our units are at the end of the fight. We can come to a number. Fudge you. We can come to a number and figure out how much damage we've taken,
Tomb King.
and then how much damage we've healed up. But yeah, that would take too much time.
I am
Yeah.
reborn.
Yeah, if I do something like that, I'm gonna do it off stream.
Ushab. Nehekulosa. Lich priest. Death awaits.
Okay. These guys wanna dip out. And get the towers, por favor.
Tomb King.
Getting the towers attempt number 2. Okay, Scorpion can jump in, and this is our last heal. So these guys were down to 47-8. Yeah, we brought most of them back,
Will be
which is pretty cool. This tower, yeah, that's from another spot. Okay, got him. These guys we don't care about killing. Yeah, we can just end the fight. Hey, good morning, Tao. Yeah, pretty nice little fight. The grind was on. I really like the Nikihara lore. I really do. Almost 300 jars, a little bit of cash, and then we're just going to occupy. So we get very little gains by doing anything else than occupying settlement-wise.
Address me as your highness. Make way, land of the dead. Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Yeah, in a little bit we'll be able to get Nekehara warriors globally. We'll be able to globally recruit them in one turn. That's going to be a bit of a game changer for us.
Be done.
This army is fairly weak. We'll be able to get it.
My master will return. Arkhan the Black.
Hey, Battlefield. Cornmax hit skeletons worse than Slanesh. They'll never bleed when you fight them. Exactly. Speaking of, I need to check out the Blade Splatter. I don't think we ever did that yet. The screen blood splatter. Yeah, find a nice little I wonder if you get blood splatter from skeletons and those types of units. Okay, so why am I thinking about Arkhan so hard? We're going to want to take Orion's camp, and we want to go towards this direction, but Wurzag is going to be a problem. We're going to have to start fighting Wurzag first. Okay. So let's do this. This is, I guess, the best thing we can do. Just go grab the settlement.
I'll have your soul. Destroy them.
Going to give this guy Armor of Eternity, this guy Armor of Eternity. And yeah, I want to play with those Shapti a little bit. This could have been an auto-resolve. I want to check out those Shaptis. Yeah, how they turn out for us. Now, this guy is going to get a healing for constructs, but the healing is only 20% and it doesn't bring back dead constructs. This is 8. Guys are 7. Okay, so the best way to use the Ushapti, the melee Ushapti, is going to be something like this. Have them be inside of the units, and then, yeah, don't worry about it. These guys are... Oh no, these guys are 8, these guys are going to be 6. The cavalry, 9, you're 4. Earth. Budget. Yeah, so how do I designate my my control groups? You can bait. I always place my infantry, especially tanks, under number 1. These guys are the units that are holding the line. Yeah, I guess this is also how I play the fights. Then 2 and 3, they're always characters. 2 is a spellcaster if you have one. 3 is going to be the guy that tanks or that duels most of the time. Now the thing here is this is the spellcaster and the guy that duels uh, all in one, Arkhan. So yeah, what you gonna do? And then usually 4 are my monsters, stuff like that. Little bit of damage, little bit of utility. We're going to wait for more winds of magic here. Then 5 is also either a second caster. Sometimes you can you have more than one spellcaster in an army, right? Okay, and I'm just going to sacrifice these guys. They don't really matter anyway. Go here. Then 6 is cavalry, 7 is archers, 8 is second group of archers. Sometimes you have like a wounded archer group that you want to place behind your normal archer group, stuff like that. And then 9 are flying units mostly. Flying chef units, and 0, if I have a unit under 0, it's because I don't want to see them for most of the game, for most of the fight. Zeros are units that shouldn't be chucked out of the map because they might have some utility or you might need them to clutch, but at the same time, okay, I think these guys need to go in melee. At the same time, you're not going to get a lot of use out of them. You can step back.
Cetra shall pay.
It's not going to be fun forming a huge infantry blob against Wurzak. Yeah, the foot is definitely scary. No, this guy is not meant for the fights. Okay, keep working on the fella.
Nagash! Vengeance for Nagash!
Yeah, I'm curious, what do you guys do about your control groups?
Proceed! Protect! Charge! I command Animus!
Okay, those Shaktis are doing well. They're not dying at all. That's what we want to see. And I'm going to use these guys to charge. That should freak these guys out a little bit quicker. And if you freak them out, we crumble them. Like, whenever I was a bit... also... whatever I was saying about control groups varies insanely from faction to faction. Different factions have different types of compositions that you're led through. Sometimes you don't have spellcasters, sometimes you don't have... okay, get this guy. Sometimes you don't have range units, stuff like that, right? Sometimes you don't have monster units. In general, yeah, like 30% of the fights, I don't have enough different numbers to split up my army as I would prefer to split it up. Yeah, whenever you have whenever you have like 10 different units, I don't know. At least for myself, I want to be able to find them on the keyboard, on the control groups whenever I press the button, instead of looking for them on the battlefield. And even more so with legendary difficulty, without being able to pause the game.
Make it black.
Yeah, you can get a little bit punished if you're looking through the cards too much. Stuff draw, beautiful. Yeah,
Servant of
you can always get that. Push up the bodyguard is okay. Stone shaper. Oh yeah, this is going to give Ushap this little bit more damage, and this is going to give Ushap this little bit more armor. Just quite convenient. Restore, no. We'll go increase mobility, we'll take restore later. Restore is not very convenient for Ushaptis, because if Ushaptis have taken 20% damage, most of the time they've lost entities already. This... Wait. Restore... Yeah, this does not bring back dead constructs. Just heals up the living ones.
Liber mortis.
Funny enough, this would have been useful playthrough. Okay, and then like freaking heck, I want to go down the yellow line. I want to go down the red line. I want to go down the blue line. Okay, let's bite the bullet. Go down the blue line. You usually use lords and heroes in group 1, main infantry line in group 2. You want everybody that you care for at the start of the line. Keep an eye on them. Yeah, because I have usually you have like at least a third or half of your army as infantry. So my characters, they're most often placed in the middle of the screen down here in the second line.
Nagash commands.
So that also kind of works out. What do we want here? One unit. Yeah, a little bit more melee DPS.
Address me as your highness.
Oh, and are we done with the turn?
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
So we're on a bit of a recovery here. Necrotect, Prince, Lich Priest. We can get a Necro.
My glory. Land of the dead.
We can get several of them. How many do we have for recruitment? One. Okay, let's get one. And which army doesn't have a Necro? You have a Necro.
My will
You
be done.
you have a Necro.
Find my harem. Find
Okay.
my harem. The greatest artist.
Yeah. Good. Okay, so wait, let me just double triple check. Do you have any army that's in danger? This one.
I reign.
Well, in potential danger. Okay. Yeah, go down the red line, then we can build up the Sphinx. Do we need replenishment? Yeah, sure. Let's just max out the replenishment. Yeah, Tomb Kings have very nice replenishment most of the time, especially if you're in good climate. Um, quite convenient. 55. No, that's not a thing. 110. Nobody cares. But you know actually what? Um, Thalia 375. We'll activate. Yeah, we'll activate it later. Southern border. Okay. Yeah. Those things are perfect. Hey jungle, are the hex rates better than the chariots? No, you can't really compare them. So the hex rates, they kill large units. The chariots kill infantry. Um, I, the hex rates are a little bit more of a elite unit. So if I have to choose one, it's going to be the hex rates. But yeah, it depends what you want to use them for. Absolutely. Um, okay, we're going to need more growth in this settlement. I feel like that's going to be fine. Let's get some more tomb guards. Absolutely, absolutely. And then we do need marble. Hey Mamba, turn 22. We're at 7 armies. Yeah, 7 armies. We unlocked this 3 times. A new dynasty, I think 3 times. Yeah, and then we are investing a little bit of time into getting more heroes. Yes. Yeah, I'm not just rushing down the army capacity, so it's quite a bit buffed, the getting armies for Tomb Kings. Like a large part of the bottleneck was that you were getting like 30 jars per fight, right? Now we're getting up to 300-400, so we can technically get a new army after 5 fights, which is very well, it's much more generous than it was. Okay, get pottery. Um, do we get money here? Yeah, we can get money. Like a premium resource for us right now is money. They should give Arkhan some vampire heroes like benches for fun. Thalia. Yeah, I think we're fairly secure here. We can absolutely get some upgrades, and we're getting 5,000 gold per turn. Um, I think that's also kind of decent for this stage of the game. Um, Now, how easily are we going to be able to safeguard these settlements? I'm not sure. We are leaking. Yeah. Okay. We're going to demolish this. We'll get some more control here. We do have one control building. It should be enough or close to enough. Income, construction for all buildings. Do we care for 10% construction? Yeah, we kind of do. Let's check it out. We have so many buildings that we want to upgrade here. Money and oh wait, we do need salt. Yeah, we need salt over other things. Yeah, this one doesn't matter as much. Get the salt, get the thing. It's too easy to get armies now, in your opinion? It really depends. Like, yeah, it's hard to really compare because everything is so asymmetric. But like with Beastman, we got 30 armies on turn 25.
Do not bargain
Hey,
with me, creature. I shall turn your vocal cords to ash.
what's up, man? Welcome, welcome everybody. Thanks so much for the raid. We got declared war on. Ooh, this. A guy came here to be auto-resolved. We are going to auto-resolve this. Yeah. I don't want him to run away and hide, and then we won't be able to see him and all that type of shenanigans. Medium casualties. This guy is giving us extra replenishment, so hopefully we end up with an army at the start of the turn. And then we're not going to grid this one time. Heal up just a little bit more. Thanks, man. Thanks, boss, again for the raid. Yeah, I hope you had a pretty good stream yourself. Wounded. Shucks, man. Defeated Malagor the Dark Omen. Yeah, getting the character wounded. Absolutely annoying. You can channel. And you can get to the settlement from this point. That's what I'm hoping for.
Immortality and power.
Yeah, but this guy is going to have to take one more turn. Right. Okay, no rush, no rush.
Who needs stabbing? Who needs stabbing?
That's kinda interesting.
The ultimate shrine. I'll set the slaves to work.
Ready for bossing!
Okay, we have to kill these guys. Absolutely right. Wait, Jungle, you think that we'll get a Tomb King DLC next year? That would be pretty decent. That would be pretty amazing. Okay.
What?
Got a level up. Let's get a little bit of AoE. Yeah, that's going to help.
Yes, see it is done. Land of the dead.
They said Neferata is coming next. Oh yeah, I remember they said the biggest patch ever. Yeah, the biggest DLC ever.
My will be done.
Oh, what you want?
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Okay, can we get them? We wanna try to get
You
these
need
guys
help?
with just this army.
You need help?
Like, if we had one freaking chariot unit, ooh, it would have been so amazing. The only thing I'm worried about is these guys, the spinning loons. The spinning loons can erase
Greatness comes.
all of our skellies. We don't have a lot of counterplay against them. We don't have a way to kill the night goblins before they reach us.
On your knees.
Alternative is this army doesn't advance for a turn. We
You dare.
have it stay back. Help out, and then we go.
Find my harem. Legions move. Address me as your highness. My demand. I deign to move.
So this is the plan. We're going to come back here in 2 turns. Take this as a tier 2 settlement. That way we'll be able to get the obsidian immediately. Yeah, if we wait for 2 turns, it's going to take us 7, 8, maybe 9 turns. It's going to save us a lot of turns because we'll have to wait for growth, and then we'll have to wait for the construction time for the tier 2 settlement. So we'll be getting obsidian way quicker if we let Karakorum build up, right? What do we do in the meantime? I think we can march out. No. We do have a little bit of a problem here. This guy is not leveled up. It's a actual problem. This guy is how much?
Land of the
I can tell you. This guy is 800 experience from having siege attacker. And it is a little bit of an issue. We also know Torek is here. So whenever we start the war, we want to be able to protect our settlements. Yeah. That's why I think we should go for Orion's camp.
Speak thy words, and pray to thine pitiful little gods that they ring true.
Maybe. The only problem I have is I don't know if it can take Orion's camp. Maybe raid with him for a little cash. We're going to stay in channeling stance. yeah, getting more Winds of Magic is going to be absolutely bonkers. This is not a wasted turn. Getting Winds of Magic is absolutely not a wasted turn. Yeah, it's just a shame that we can't find any experience. Maybe we get super lucky. This guy sends an army down here. It would be a little bit more reliable if you go in ambush stance that they send us an army, but oh well. Okay, Orion's camp.
Dark plans.
Speak thy words, and pray to thine pitiful assent.
Okay, we'll leave Manfred alone. Plus, there is one more big caveat. If we kill Manfred, Wurzag is going to be much more prone to attacking us. Wait, are we sharing? No. Because currently we're not sharing any provinces with Wurzag. Sharing a province with Wurzag is going to be a big deal. He's going to get cranky. Okay, let's see. Engineer knapsack. No, probably not. What do you want, friend?
The waker of trees.
Undead loyalty.
Are you guys at war with anybody? No. Okay. You are now. Let's go. We're going to try to kill them outside of the settlement. Okay, close defeat. Close defeat. Our skeleton horse archers are going to be useless. Our skeleton archers are going to be useless here. They have a... Yeah, this guy is going to be a problem. This lady... she also has decent damage. Then they have the Way Watchers. These guys are absolutely horrifying. Yeah, show us the trees. Okay, well, at least we have trees to hide behind, to hide in. Yeah. So what's really dangerous for us here? Everything. I want to focus out the War Dancers and the Way Watchers, if I can. And we have 30 freaking Winds of Magic. Make Scarbrand or Malagor vessels. Yeah, I don't know, man. I would much rather have like 300 extra gold than a vessel that that's not going to know what to do most of the time. I think vessels are just not that good on purpose. They're not very useful on purpose because if they were, we would not be playing the game. We would be spectating it, right? Just let the vessels do everything. Okay, well, this is going to be a little bit helpful. Oh, you do have Vanguard deployment, okay. Yeah, this is going to be a scary fight.
Onwards, minions. Arkhan moves.
But if we can at least kill their spellcaster.
Spell casting. Fight.
Uh, yeah, I think I went to bare bones here. Okay, but we have plenty of times.
Arkhan the Black. Do as I bid.
But it does seem like I skimmed out too much on... Okay, now save it for later. I skimmed out too much on units. Go for the rear here. These guys need to be able to make smart decisions.
Ready. Arkhan the Black.
And let's try to save the carrion. Wait, what if we just swap them around? Enemy reinforcements approaching, yeah, of course.
Forward.
Okay, they are running away. And what do we use the Winds of Magic on? Maybe we try to blow them up and purple sound them. Or do I just bite the bullet, Spirit Leech these guys so they're wiped out? I'm going to leave this unit alive. I'm not going to bother with it. They're almost out of ammunition. We have bigger fish to fry.
Arkhan the Black. Legions forward. I command animals. Charge. Yes. Animus.
Okay, show me the 30,000 damage, come on.
Legions forward.
Oh, not an Arkhan, fudge.
Forward.
Not an Arkhan.
King of Liches.
Arkhan actually ate a little bit of damage there.
Obey. Move.
Holy fudge. Way Watchers? Yeah, Way Watchers. They're doing the shredding. Okay, so this is the angle that they're coming at us from.
Proceed. Onwards, minions.
Okay, and we lost the carrion. Yeah, they're just done.
We march.
Okay, these guys are plebs. We're not going to bother with them. Archers are not really shooting.
Onwards, minions.
And Arkhan, they keep targeting him.
Nagash. Legions, forward. Obey. Move. I agree.
Well, fudge. We have like one purple sun that we can hit somewhere.
I command Animus.
Hey Davigeri, why is the Chaos Dwarfs DLC like a wait, isn't it like €5
Arkhan, move.
on the store right now? Okay, these guys need some healing.
Black. So be it.
Okay, and I am going to absolutely sacrifice my horseman here.
Black. Master Sculptor. Arkhan the Black. Forward.
And budget. We're also going to try to Spirit Leech everybody. Spirit Leech heals our units by a tiny... No. Let's try to get a vacuum here.
Tomb Blade. Attack. Move. Orbis Dirata. Necrotech. Yes.
Okay, this is what we wanna do now. Everybody needs to shoot their ancient treemen. If we can do that.
The Liber Mortis calls.
Okay,
Arkhan, move.
and Arkhan, they're holy fudge sticking to Arkhan with all of their range units. Lead guards. Okay. And by the way, if we can sacrifice a few of these units and get a good fight here, it's going to be absolutely worth it.
Stone Shaper. Obey. Move.
Yeah, Arkhan is going to have a decent recovery. We just need to win the fight. We'll be okay. Insane Scientist. Short DLC is $12.50 right now with sale.
I command Animus.
Yeah, thanks so much. So it's $12.50. Yeah,
Spell.
it's 50% off as far as I know.
The Lich King. Legions forward.
Okay, can we
Necromancer.
help out a bit here? Okay, we killed their lord. What are they waiting for? And we want everybody to be able to chase. Let's start chasing.
Vengeance for Nagash.
And it's going to be very, very important for us to wipe out as many of these units as we can before the fight ends. Okay, I think the rear charge here is going to end the fudge. Yeah, blade guards. Some of these units can run and shoot. Okay. I might have jumped the gun a little bit. Freaking heck. Because our okay, our horsemen are crumbling. We're going to be able to finish off. Yeah, nobody. It's all up to our boy Arkhan. Let's see. Wave Watcher. You're going to want to go for the Wave Watchers. Blade Guard. Blade Guard. Blade Guard. Jesus.
Yes.
Hey, Koro.
Necropect. Your way.
Cetra shall pay.
Yeah, this worries me a little bit.
Nagash.
We're letting too many units go.
Not a servant.
Yeah, because whatever is alive here, we're going to have to run towards them from the long ground, and yeah, that's going to be its own bit of fun. Okay, keep wiping them out. Wave Watchers 5. That's very close to having them wiped out. Yeah, they're not going to be much of a problem. And it's done. Okay, let's see what we killed, what got left out. Remaining 407 to 108. We got all of our quick units wiped out. If these guys were still alive, well, if they were alive, everybody else would have been much more injured, right? So that's one thing. Yeah. 500 jars, 2000 gold, 6000 experience. That's all beautiful. We're going to go with army replenishment. Okay, everything here is extremely wounded. We killed the ancient treeman. The ancient treeman actually fell kind of quickly.
Open the liber mortis.
Mobility, and then greed. Greed is good. It says low casualties. Do we trust?
Destroy. For the arch
Yeah, okay, okay, beautiful. Actually, one time we did not get scammed. on the auto. We did get scammed on the jungle though, on the magical forest.
Yes, Arch Necromancer. You are not him.
Missile resistance and health points. Okay, let's get our guy Arkhan a little bit more stable. He's taking too much damage right now. It's going to help us resurrect. Finally, we have somebody with resurrect. Okay then. That's hit points and armor. Then we'll finish Blade Master. We might even get devastating charge. This guy is a area tier.
I shall take your advice.
I'm not sure on the charge though. I'm sure. Casualty replenishment for constructs only, right? And then okay. That's a lot of unit capacity. And it's not even mutually exclusive. Holy fudge. Okay, well, we'll be swimming in Ushaptis and Scorpions and everything else thanks to the Necrotects. We're going to have one Necrotect in every army. That's going to be yeah, pretty good for us.
Address me as your highness.
Okay, well, you're done.
My master will return.
If we put you outside of the settlement,
Onwards.
An impossible path.
yeah, well, this is a little bit of a gamble. If you're outside of the settlement and she attacks us, we're good. If we're inside of the settlement and she besieges us,
Have arrived.
yeah, we're going to lose a whole turn of replenishment. So 25,
This ready for
40,
Arkhan.
yeah, it's like it's a 70% difference between 25 and 44, something like that. It's a huge difference. I do think maybe staying outside is going to be better. Yeah.
On your knees.
No. He's on a Sphinx and Blade. Okay, and then we're going to give this guy also some items. Healing, Lodestone. Okay. Oh. Yeah. This guy is also immortal. Okay, and that's the build. That's the itemization.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Who needs stabbing?
Unliving, march! No!
Don't mess
Declare war.
with me.
So there is no way we're ever letting these guys live here, right?
I reign. They challenge me?
Oh. Well,
Nehekara will be mine.
119. The money and jars,
Release them.
it wasn't too worthwhile.
What? Send the chariots. Legions march.
Then you're going to go back in,
As your highness.
heal for a little bit.
Entomb them.
And where are we sending you? This way. Absolutely, okay.
Find my harem.
6. And we're not going to touch the Nekehara warriors. We need to heal them up.
My will be done.
Hey Jora, don't mention stupid sexy chorus, yeah. Chorfs.
My will be done.
I don't know, man. This is the Tomb King and Lizardman patch. People, yeah. Just accept it.
Good. In time we move.
Okay, we're done here. We're done up top. You know what? We're pretty close to getting a new army. Yeah, why the fudge not? I'm just going to check if there is a priority build somewhere, like for resources and whatnot. Well, yeah, the pyramids are a priority. Am I right? I'm right. Nekahara warriors, canopy jars, campaign, that's local. Attribute unbreakable faction leader. Income from all buildings plus 5% faction wide. Yeah, but we get control here and winds of magic. Yeah, this one is better. So let's do this. Oh, that's quite reasonable. The expense. Okay, get more money. Get more money. Feels a little bit of a waste. Getting income buildings whenever we can get like Nekehara warriors or tomb guards instead. But we'll do okay. We will do okay. So incantation of Tra, 2 turns away, and we'll be able to get a tier 3 settlement. Where do we want a tier 3 settlement? Honestly, somewhere that we can get a pyramid. There should be at least. Wait. Do we have pyramids on this side of the mountains? I don't remember.
Servants.
Yeah, does Khalida have pyramids? Or do we just demolish one of these settlements and rebuild it as a pyramid? That can be acceptable.
Servant of Nagash. Dynasty.
Okay, so Scarbrand is running the fudge away as he should. Cowherd. Prior, yeah. Retreat. Yeah, now. Freaking heck. Found ticket. We'll be able to kill this army, finish it off. Come back on the border, keep recruiting. Yeah, that's what we're going to have to do there. Fudge. I think Kasabar can can auto-resolve that army. But if it can't, we can just take Arkhan. Okay, Lich Priest, beautiful. Death from above. Don't care about that. Vigor loss. Recruitment. We don't care about that honestly right now. We're not using any of those units. Melee attack and defense for all of our scalies. Yeah, but if we get this, that's a third of an army that we can get researched in the meantime. Construction time minus 50 for all buildings, local province. Okay, let's get this. We'll get this guy once we get a new army. And I'm going to march him around everywhere we have like 10 turn construction. So we get everything there for 5 turns. And it's a local province. Wait, where do we have the most pyramids? Here. Here. So we can have him at the border of like 3 or whatever province line. And just juke him a little bit. Yeah, that's going to be a pretty good plan. Auto? Yeah, easy.
Battle for the Creator God. Unleash the slaves.
Came to the wrong neighborhood.
What? Trash to me. Dishonored. Open the Liber Mortis. What?
So we are going to wait for 4 turns, are we? Do we care that much? No. No, we're killing them next turn.
You are not him.
Oh, fudge, yeah, wait. Let's see what we want to get here. We can rebuild the whole army. Something like this. Yeah, but we're leaking so much Winds of Magic. Everyone is playing the Arcanite. Are they? I don't know, man.
Submit.
Arkhan has been planned like 1 month in advance. Like, we knew we were going to play Arkhan before we played Beastman.
Power in unlife. Immortality and power. Land of the dead.
Okay, let's go with easy decisions. Easy decisions.
Destroy all. Betray your king.
We know we want to take this settlement.
To battle for the Creator God.
But we don't know what's in the freaking area. Okay, yeah, let's do the smart thing and go boop them manually. But yeah, Arkhan is pretty fun. It's a pretty good campaign. And I think the victory conditions for Arkhan especially They're not too hard, they're not too easy. They're in a very good sweet spot. Seven, two. This guy is the Sphinx. Three. I have no idea what we're going to do with you. Wait, do you have? Yeah, can we heal the scorpion? No, not yet. Okay. Toot toot toot. Why are we not absolutely destroying these guys? This is the weakness that we uncovered whenever we were playing the Beastmen. They got 0 anti-large in their garrisons. Which is horrifying whenever you play with them, but it's quite convenient whenever you're playing against them. Okay, ooh, Angor Spearman hurt. Ooh, we found some anti-large. Psych. Don't care. Let's see if we can deal a tiny little bit of damage here. Scorpion. Yeah, we need to get healing for the Scorpion. We can get it from the Necrotect. That's going to be a pretty hype moment. Get that done. This unit is taking damage. Oh, and no. The Sphinx keeps charging outside of the point. Yeah. Might as well keep using it then. Use the charge. You can flank, get the Angor Raiders. That's going to be pretty easy to get. And are we getting them? Yeah, got them. E, B. And we can bring the Skellies back. $145. Come on, 145. Okay, 146. We're doing it. Yeah, this is fun and all. Oh. 0 losses. Nah, like 5 losses. Flawless victory. Yeah, you can do this with other Lord of Magic, can you? Well, you can with vampires. But it's pretty fun, man. It's pretty fun. I think this is like what the Nekehara lore is all about. Small, cheap spells. You spam a ton of them because like each 40-second interval, something like that, I think you can heal up 3.6% on everybody. So you just keep cycling the spells, healing everybody. It's I don't know. It's a very reasonable lore. It's a very fun lore.
Find my harem. Address me as your highness.
So, what if we send this army? No, 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 no. We're going to prioritize going towards Khalida. Yeah.
We move when I'm ready. Priest king of greatest dynasty. Address me as your highness.
Ooh.
Nekehara reborn.
Are we gonna be cheeky? Cheeky AF. We're going to have to siege the settlement to capture it either way. We'll do that next turn. This is going to take 4 turns, 3 turns from next turn to get built up. Yeah, I don't think we're going to care. We'll get the trade goods anyway. The golden idol. And we'll just yeah.
Will be done. Land of the dead.
Book of Eternity, Lodestone, Icon, and wait. This guy is going to get
Dynasty.
the same.
Tomb King. Make way. Priest king of greatest dynasty.
And then Pustin is going to run away.
Perish.
Fudge, you Pustin.
My orders. Land of the dead.
Okay, level 8. Ooh, that's a lot of levels. Aggressive, knowledgeable, 75% knowledgeable. Experience increase. Holy fudge. Fleet-footed, channeler, spell intensity, tough, redfall. Holy fudge, knowledgeable. Yeah. And like the biggest weakness to knowledgeable was experience gain falls off after a certain point. So it's good early game, it's bad late game. Now you get magic item drop chance from battle from knowledgeable. Holy fudge. Yeah, you know what? I was thinking. Oh, let's get the Lich Priest. This guy has a lot of damage. And we can get the purple sun on him as well.
A bold strategy.
A bowl strategy.
I reign.
I refuse.
Greatness comes.
The day of awakening.
My will be done. Find my harem.
Yeah, I think we're done here. We have to wait for the situation to improve. We need more units. Yeah. And I guess for this situation, for Skaven Blight, we are going to wait for it to level up, unless we see a more immediate window. It's not a horrible thing there.
We never tire. My will be done.
Hey, wizard.
Very well.
And then we're just going to do a bit of a illegal move.
Find my harem.
Get kicked. Yeah, level 8.
Address me as your highness. My new
Oh, nice. Get that done. I was hoping we would get enough fights this turn to get up to 2000 jars and 25,000 treasury. It just did not pan out. That's income. That's also income. Yeah, trade goods are quite the thing for us right now. We wanna finish unlocking all of the items. Wait, this is a good one. Melee 10, discourage, magical. This is a melee defense weapon, plus speed, plus bonus versus large. This is a decent one to get on a Sphinx. Healing petal cap. The hunger is interesting, but we have so many options for regeneration, right? And we're going to get Ouroboros in a couple of turns. I think in 3 turns we'll have the obsidian. We'll be able to get this. Yeah, everything here is premium, especially for a enchanted slot. So we might be going with different armors and getting regeneration towards Ouroboros, from Ouroboros. What else? Talisman. We're going to get wine in a bit. We're going to get dyes in a bit. We'll be able to get the amulet in 2 turns. This is going to be also a bit of a game changer. Then wood and obsidian. It's going to take a little bit to get the timber. Ability. This is a large unit of skeleton warriors. Okay. Well, it's something. Yeah, but this is just insanity. 25 spell intensity. That's too much spell intensity to say no to. Okay, and then we are going to stop spending the money. Yeah, 25,000. Wanna get near 25,000 next turn. No, we want to get over 25,000 next turn. But also 4,000 for the great incant. Yeah, that's something that we'll figure out later.
Of the dead. Petra watches. Priest king of greatest dynasty.
We do have the global recruitment available. Get 3 of these dudes, and yeah, we're done.
Make a tooth job out of your face.
These guys, they have 1 settlement left. We do want to grab it. Yeah, we actually want to grab the whole wasteland over here. We need to figure out what's the best way to do that.
The hunger gnaws at me
Wait, our money problems might be fixed. Yeah, easy. This way, the ogre's Scrag is very unlikely to attack us.
Not you.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about him. Why am I not killing Scrag? We don't really care for all of these settlements. Not that much, really.
How much longer shall we resist using the cleavers on it? Oh, more.
And we're even getting exotic animals from him. Yeah, so nothing is wasted. That exotic animals, the trade resource, would be one of the reasons why we would want to go to Verdanos. But we are actually getting it. Yeah, hype. Is anybody in danger? Not really. Well, maybe these guys.
Arise, legions. Submit. My will be done.
I'm going to do something kinda sus. Get a necro. Get one more necro. Hopefully, he doesn't freaking die. Wise, recruit rank heroes army, experience accompanying lord. This is a little bit better. We can have this guy give us unit capacity, and then he'll be stuck
Who commissions me?
on the other side of the world. Now, one thing that we want to do is we do have shop the bodyguard hero, enemy hero action success chance minus 8%. This guy assassinated somebody. I'm pretty sure he's going to try to assassinate a character again. So yeah, just have the Lich Priest a little bit safer. We need the Lich Priest. He's going to contribute so much AOE to the party there. Going to be pretty good. So do we really want to go for... Probably not. Yeah, let's get some necrotects, some more necrotects. This is also going to give us some level ups. Or we can get the third dynasty guy. This is going to cost us 500 jars. That means we'll have to figure out a way to make 1,000 jars next turn. Might be able to.
You dare address me as your highness.
Okay, just in case he gets attacked. Let's end the turn. We did everything we wanted for this turn. We do have a problem. We don't know where Torek is. Because we're going to sucker punch Torek if we don't know where he is. Might be a bit of an issue. He's...
Return! Legions, withdraw!
Okay, well, Pustin is fudged. We're getting Pustin for sure this turn. And we can mess around with back and forth here for a little bit. Since Skaven Blight, we actually want Skaven Blight to get built up. It's a green capability for us. It is going to be a okay choice. Ready for duty. And yeah, since we're in the grid. Oh, potion of healing. Potion of healing is a fair amount of hype.
I will cull these vermin. Find my harem.
Find his harem. Do it.
Stride to greatness.
This is my commission.
A living curse. Immortality and power.
Okay, so we are going to eat the reds here. They're going to give us some replenishment.
Yes, grovel and beg.
Okay, this is not Torek, but
I am king.
it's kind of good. Wait,
Now we go. Servant of Nagash.
and then the army that was here is stuck between this settlement and this settlement. It's in this area, so we don't have to worry about it for a little bit. Who is Torek
You interrupt
fighting?
my work.
He's down here.
Your first
He's over here.
mistake.
Okay, and then go Mordkin.
Do us all favor, Boone. Go
No,
back.
fine. Mordkin should be getting crushed.
Bone things.
Oh, I know why Mordkin is alive. Lizardmen, yeah, they're bugged. Krogar got killed, so his territory got split up between Wurzag and Mordkin and whoever else. Probably Khalida as well, a little bit. Okay, yeah, fair enough. No, not Khalida. We saw that Khalida is not at war with the Reds. Not Khalida. Okay, but this is a thing that we can do.
Continues.
You interrupt my work. You.
So if we can auto-resolve this guy,
Of the dead. King of all I survey.
fudge you, man.
Address me as your highness. My will be done.
That was kind of not cool. So
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
oh,
Yes.
no, never mind. Wait, I have a plan.
For
We can get this guy. Wait.
Go.
I didn't put items on him though. Fudge. Yeah, no items. So we can level this guy up. We need like 500 experience for this guy to get a Sphinx. Once he gets the Sphinx, we can just take the settlement with him this turn. So yeah, it's going to be a pretty big play for us. 6, 7. Nine. And everybody else.
Unliving king.
Tomb Prince.
Yeah, wait, I wonder. What if I just get these dudes? Skirmish with them a little bit.
Carrion lord.
Okay. Now, dwarves, they're short and stout. That means chariots are not the best weapon against them. Yeah, you can't really push them around too easily, which for chariots it's a little bit of a problem. But no, maybe not.
Come now! Eternally loyal. Betrayed grief.
How am I liking Arkhan so far? He is great, man. Like Tomb Kings feel so good. Whoever suggested that they rework Tomb Kings is a freaking genius. They need a raise, absolutely. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to lose chariots though. I'm going to mess up the Kyrians a little bit. Okay, that's too much. They take too much damage. Okay, where is every chariot? Yeah, it's so much fun playing. Like whenever you hit something that your army counters, I absolutely adore it. A good enough chariot will work. Cavalry stretch against dwarves, yeah, a little bit. Ooh, run away. Run away.
Curse them all!
Yeah, but it has to be like this, right, Jora?
Obey and move!
Okay, run away. You can go poison this guy, and well, not poison. Damage him. Okay, that's going to be a decent amount of damage. You can deal a little bit of damage. And let's surround and pound the guy. It's always a good amount of fun. And this is why chariots are so powerful. They took so much damage. Look at the freaking damage we got on them. This guy has 30% damage. Lost one entity, 1 of 12. So lost, took 30% damage, lost 8% entities. This guy took more than 50% damage, didn't lose a single entity, and so on. Like, yeah. Yeah, this is the beautiful part, because if there was one more army like this, the dwarves here, waiting for us, we could immediately go after it, right? We don't have to spend a turn healing up, stuff like that. Okay, wait. We just want to kill this guy. Let the chariots get a little bit of experience. Wait, this guy is a pedestrian. Why did I think he's on a mount? I honestly thought he was on a freaking mount. Okay. Doot. Oh, wait, the chariots are pushing him out of the map. Okay, done. Losses 11. Yeah, okay, amazing. This guy is going to get a Sphinx. We're going to give regeneration to everybody here. And honestly, we might be able to auto-resolve the settlement.
Release them. Land of the dead. This is forbidden. Legions withdraw.
Enemy killed. Cambrian Sphinx. Yeah, beautiful.
Address me as your... To battle for the Creator God. Kill these wretches.
And yeah, we are going to take that resolve here.
Destroy. Arise, my legions. Rise.
Occupy.
For me.
We need to demolish a building. We want the casualty replacement. Let's demolish this one. We want to demolish a building so that we can start making the obsidian building, right?
Address me as
ASAP.
yes.
Okay, you can get some
Make way.
Runes of Magic channeling. And then we can do this.
Victory. Yes.
Then it will bring down the healthy skellies. There.
Tomb King.
Yeah, and next turn, most of our units are going to be fully recovered, right? So, yeah, it's going to be that. Hopefully next turn, Thorek shows up. Ooh.
I have no interest in you, creature.
This is a thing. Can we get a character? Do we have any hero that we can recruit here?
Dynasty.
Necro. And we don't want to invest jars into a new guy. This guy. We're going to split up the carrion. We don't want to upgrade carrion. I guess arrows and scaly boys. That's the combo here. You have resurrect. That means we really want to go after your special line, right? Special line and yellow line. This guy is Tomb Prince level 22. Yeah, he's almost maxed out. Like 5 more level ups. Wait, one here. Oh, really? This is the one that makes the biggest difference. Then we can give him a little bit more damage. We can give him this is more damage. Oh, this is melee attack. Okay, melee attack is pretty decent. But yeah, that's like 1, 2, 3, 6. Yeah, by level 30, this guy is going to be maxed out. You can get a little bit of training as well, but yeah, I fell out of the habit of getting training lately. Scorpions or scorpions. I do want to make a scorpion stack. We have some ways to buff them up a little bit, which is probably going to be pretty convenient. Construction time -1 for province capital settlement buildings. So here is the thing. This is a level 12. Level 10. So what you can do, you can get a bunch of necrotects that move around your settlements. And I'm pretty sure this is going to stack the master builder. So you can get the construction cost and construction time down to 1 turn on, and pretty much free on most of your settlements. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Okay, eternity, lodestone, this and this, weapon and weapon. Ooh, yikes. What's the Winds of Magic situation here? +5. Okay. Thank freaking goodness.
No. Make this ready for Arkhan. Undead loyalty.
Okay, we got the potion of healing. This guy,
Open the Liber Mortis.
we're going to have to let him go. We're going to have to let go of the archer as well. Yeah, he was just wounded. And you. Yeah, the Kyrian was not going to get healed up for a while. If the enemy has artillery, it's going to suck that we don't have the Kyrian. But in every other case, yeah, that was the better call. Unit capacity +8 for crypt ghouls. How? That's hilarious. Okay, so we don't really care about the necropolis.
Immortality and power. The king moves. Good.
Okay, 10 Winds of Magic. We'll see what they have at Gronti next turn. Yeah, our army is not too powerful, but yeah, if it's just a remnant of an army or something, maybe we can get it.
Be done. Petra watches.
Okay, this army on the other side, on the other hand, is quite capable.
Meet me in battle. I'll tear you apart. suffer. You will die. You will be reduced to gore.
This guy is at war with. Yeah, that's not a lot of money. So Scarbrand is at war with Manfred. We're in between them, so there is no chance of those dudes taking each other out.
Find my
Now we can get the king to get Dev Gorge next turn. Okay.
victory in undeath. My faith in you wanes. Land of the dead. My demand. Next time we move. They
Okay,
challenge
we can channel a little bit of winds. We'll be able to get it next turn.
Commands me.
My hope is that this guy rushes to Dev Gorge instead of going for the sunken settlement there.
my will be done.
And then we see what we can do with the settlement fight.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Okay, and we came back full circle.
Skaven
So this is currently our biggest problem point. Do you have a nuke? They don't have a nuke.
land of the dead. Address me as your highness.
Armor of Eternity.
Arise, legions.
Can probably swap this guy
take
out
your advice.
with somebody mix here. Oh, Fagia. Fagia. Necrosphinx.
Address me as your highness.
Okay, easy game.
Land of the dead. Unliving curse. My will be done.
Okay, you're going to get merged.
Find my harem. My glory. Stride to greatness.
And then he's going to retreat, right?
Fire on them.
Ah, fudge off.
Onward, soldiers. Priest king of greatest dynasty.
How many turns do we have? 3. Oh, okay. That's a lot of turns.
Sentinel. We move when I'm ready.
Does this give us ambush defense chance 75%? Okay. It doesn't give us healing though, which is a bit of a bummer. But that's okay. And then you're going to go ambush chance, ambush stance, ambush chance. Yeah, if we move, we're going to lose 35 of the ambush chance. So just
Power in unlife.
stand still, stand still. Okay, yeah, I guess that's it.
Land of the dead.
We're in an ambush. I think we're going to get boosted ambushed. And then, holy fudge. Wait.
Address me as your highness.
Iket's army looks very deadly.
Grovel and beg. Find my harem. I reign. Stop now.
65 and 90. So we do have plenty of Winds of Magic. We have plenty of AoE. We need to not let the Ratlings kill our lords. And then we need to scam these guys into getting Purple Sand, something like that. Okay, yeah, that's good. It's winnable. It's definitely winnable. Unless they hit an awkward ambush, then yeah, we'll see what we can do. But at least nobody here is marched out. That was the problem last time. And now we have too much money, not enough jars. Which is it's a good problem to have, honestly. I'll take it. Pyramid, control, sea lanes minus sea lane journey -1, tradable resources, winds of magic power capacity. Okay, yeah, you got me. You convinced me. Okay, Land of the Dead. Don't touch anything there. You are not a pyramid, you're a special port. Yeah, let's just get Al-Haik. Just a special port. Okay. Yeah, bit of a spending spree. It's good to have to spend, man. It's good to have to spend. Control, construction. Oh, construction cost and construction time faction wide. This is going to cut down 2 turns on some buildings. Okay. Definitely want to get that done immediately. Gorgazan. Gorgazan is pretty safe. Yeah, I'm going to say upgrade. Then growth. Yeah, it's going to be funny whenever next turn we start demolishing things. Do we get Miragliano as a tier 3 or do we upgrade these guys? No, let's upgrade them. Not demolishing, when next turn we'll be canceling buildings so that we can get a new army. But hey, that's a part of the free game. Who did we say we wanted? 6 for yeah, this is going to double, well, almost double the amount of great bow shop that we can get. So let's get 6. What do you give? Speed, unit capacity. Okay, well, that's kind of crap. I didn't check everybody else. Maybe somebody has something nuts action wide buff wise. Yeah, the Lich Priests here are 5 levels to everybody, and then we get to control, and then we get, okay, this is something that, well, recruits +1 is also very significant, especially since we're merging and killing a lot of our time that way. Restore Stone Shaper. Okay, so this guy just has the same as the Necrotect. Cooldown on Spirit Lich, that's decent. Imbu Successions, that's decent. No, we'll just go with the 6th dynasty. The control, yeah, control is not an issue for us, at least for the moment. We're managing quite well with control. Part of the jungle. Yeah, no real reason to tax you. A lot of gains. Cannot wish should stop collecting taxes here as well. So since there is a lot of corruption here, Nordheim floating village. Yeah, this settlement might be in a bit of jeopardy. Minor port cities should have base +2 upgrades. You mean ranks? Right? Ooh. There's our scout.
My work is incomplete.
Yeah. Where did the where did the army from Karakzorn go to? If it's not here, it probably jumped over. Yeah,
By the ancestors, you...
they're brawling the reds. Well, that's awkward. That's awkward because we want Arkhan to move out from this area, and if Torek jumps back into the area, whenever we don't have anything here, yeah, it's just pure awkwardness.
On your knees.
Okay, and last but not least, trading partners. No, we want to go to war with the High Queen.
The iron hammer weighs heavy in my grip.
Angrund, Belegar is going to give us a trade deal after we finish a couple of more like resource buildings. Absolutely. Okay, so just not yet. And we're making like 1300 gold from trading. It's pretty significant. Yeah, that's a good chunk of our income.
Address me as your highness.
Okay, yeah. All eyes on these guys.
Your name is in the liber mortis.
Scarbrand is back, by the way. If you guys didn't see him, he back. It says close defeat. Close defeat. We are ambushing the Skaven. Holy fudge. It's happening. Okay, this guy is a pedestrian. This guy is on a horse. Yeah, okay, okay. This is a little bit dangerous, but we should be able to pull something off. Now, our biggest problem is if we had some units with this army, honestly, I would have sacrificed some of them to die down some of the range units. That's obviously happen. You're out of commission.
They vex me.
Channel magic, come on. Ooh, we got a lot more winds of magic. We needed more winds of magic so that we can maybe hit these guys with a purple sun at the start of it.
For Nehekara.
Come on, come on.
Tomb King.
Hit them with that sweet, sweet vacuum.
Incantation of power.
Let's see if we can wipe them out.
So be it. Good.
Uh-huh.
Just fight.
Okay, eggshell clutch cast.
Asaf's magic.
Okay, okay.
Slaves.
Oh, don't get stuck between the catapults, friendo. Don't do it.
Tomb King. Varjan.
Sunwind! Speed up! Asaf strikes! I charge!
My orders.
Never tire! Don't stop! Death moves!
Petra worships me.
Okay, and
Unashur.
this is actually kind of good.
Occult agrees. I concur.
So their range and their melee units are getting split up.
Slaves.
They're not going to be able to protect their. Oh. Don't get caught out.
Obey. Move. Agreed.
Okay, then go into the gutter runners.
Tomb King.
Um,
Bow to me.
do we have best units here? Not really.
I am reborn. Animus. Unliving king.
Okay, we do have best units. Okay, pardon moi. One. These guys can go for, and we immediately want to start going for the ratlings.
Come now. We must.
So that's going to wipe out the rest of the catapults, and you can go do better, smarter things. Oh. Sneaky freaking Skaven, man. Sneaky Skaven. I didn't check how many summons they have.
Traverse, slaves. Petra agrees.
Perfect, okay. Yeah, you see, we can dodge every once in a while. Okay, also has regen. Fudge you. We're going to get our infantry annihilated here, but that's going to be okay. No, wait, we have catapults. And this guy, so the biggest weakness to the cascades, cascades can't target ground.
Curse them all.
That's an actual weakness.
Sepulchral majesty.
Like they can technically target ground, but they don't do it. I don't know what's happening. It's weird. This is turn speed. What about turn speed? Oh, Okay, not like this, what the fudge.
Lich beast! Come, undead slaves!
Like 1 second of
Don't stop!
yeah, not paying 100% attention to the priest. Like what the actual fudge?
Unliving king!
Okay.
Mortuary cult!
Tomb king!
Death awaits!
Tomb king!
Come on, come on, come on. You don't have to kill Ikit. Actually, if we don't kill... Ooh, can we just chase Ikit out of the map? Because Ikit gives us 10 research. Okay, but we need to crush him to chase him out of the map.
For Nehekara!
Okay, this is going to be huge reinforcements. Yeah, I think at the end of the fight, it's going to be just characters. Our units are not going to hold on that long.
Force Mahesh!
Petra!
Come on, come on, come on.
My will be
Just-
done!
Yeah, bonk, bonk Ikit enough so that he leaves the map.
King! Carrion lord!
Can you do that?
Your king orders death!
We do need to save our Winds of Magic. Okay, and Ikit is out. I repeat, Ikit is out. Are they going to lose their leadership? Maybe? And we potentially have like 3 more big spells. Ah, yikes. Hey, Zulbix. Morning. Howdy.
Tomb king!
Yeah, Tao, you said you said good morning.
Bow to me! Come now! Petra agrees!
Mind your manners, everybody.
Tomb king!
These guys are broken.
Good!
Okay,
Obey and move!
that works.
Northern's
Yeah, and also honestly,
Sepulchral majesty! Animus!
yeah, these units aren't very important to us. It's sad to say,
I am reborn!
but quite acceptable to lose everything here. Unit-wise, ooh, and they are chickening out. Now, the real question, if these guys double back and re-attack us, re-engage us, how much trouble are we in?
We march!
Uh,
Traverse!
let's go try to kill some of the healthier units.
For Nehekara! Agreed! Bow to me!
Okay, that's going to take care of that unit. You wanna go help out on this side.
Behold your death! A life comes!
Oh, okay. We can take care of 2 more units here. That's huge. Can you leave the map? Yeah, because now that we we don't have other units, we only have the characters. If Ikit re-engages and he gets an ambush, that's going to be a bit of an issue. Also, it depends how many of their units actually got out. Freaking hell, man. These little Skaven guys are weaker than our spellcaster on a horse. Heroic victory. You heard that? Heroic victory, even though we got our army absolutely slammed. Absolutely slammed. I only regret not. Oh no, no regrets. No, the catapults. We really only needed them for the siege, but we have a level 20 guy here. Fudge that. Now, King Kura. He needs to get the second defeat trait of a Fikit, if we can. We can set it up like that.
Let the living live.
Yeah, easy win. Actually, actually, this is kinda spooky. So wait, you wanna hide? You wanna kite? You wanna do damage? Good news is their spellcaster is not going to be able to do squat against us. Oh, fudge. Oh, okay, so we have our priority target. Dude almost took out our spellcaster. Yeah, that's not okay.
They vex me. Come now. Perish. Obey. Move.
The purple sun, okay, purple sun is doing damage. And yeah, we're going to have to make sure to zone out the gutter runners with our other characters. This guy also has, yeah, we have so much AoE. We did intentionally get characters that have banishment for this army group. Hey Tai, what's up? Yeah, how's your Tomb King campaign going? Anything interesting happening? Okay, wait. We can maybe smack down Mr. Pustin a little bit. Show him what's up.
Asaf's magic!
Yes! Obey
Uh-huh.
and move!
Oh, never mind. Fudge Pustin. We have bigger fish.
Sepulchral majesty!
Move it, sire! Sunwind!
The greenskins are numerous and are savages. In other news, you're rich and are financing our invasion. Oh, on the Empire. Turning to the dark side. Nice.
Speed up! Don't stop! I concur!
Okay. Any chance we can scam these guys? Nope, we scammed ourselves. Okay.
Curse them all!
That's usually how scams work. They always backfire.
Destroy!
You're feeling doughy tonight. Zulvix, did you finish Tomb Kings on and Lizardman, or did you skip them with the patch? This is why we can't have nice things. Everything is freaking crumbling. Okay, never mind. Go, go, go.
My orders!
We're not going to be able to kill Pustin, but fudge it. We can try.
Shatter Zuldinayal!
Come on, get him. Okie dokie. Let's see what we can do about Pustin. The horsemen are going to finish off the gut runners. That's going to be almost guaranteed. And yeah, hopefully, if not with right clicks, it's going to be pretty good for us if we can kill their spellcaster. Plus, if we kill him now, they're going to get a new lord, and the new lord is going to give us more money and jars. Yeah, it's a 50 jar difference whether we kill him or not. That's quite a bit. You did Lizardman while you watched me doing Tomb Kings. Yeah. That's now Zulbex. That's efficiency. That is freaking efficiency.
Let the living live.
And Ikit put it back into the hole. You'll do Tomb Kings one of these days, no rush. Yeah. We have like 1.5 months until. Oh, who was that? Was that Torek? Maybe. We saw somebody scooch. But yeah, you have 1.5 months before the DLC comes out. No rush.
Bigger, mightier.
Land of the dead. My will be done. Priest king of greatest dynasty. to move. Stand, sentinel.
Yeah, Spearman Crabstack, go go.
Beast. Petra watches.
And now we have two death dudes here.
Be done.
Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Damage buildings, no, no, thank you. We're going to send this guy, and it's goddamn a lot of movement into this guy's army.
Find my harem. Now we go.
You dead. You hear? The more is happier.
Yeah, we got 1, 2, 3 gold. We need to find like 600 jars.
Unlike
Can you help? This is going to be 100 jars.
my legions.
129. Appreciate it. Your Goro campaign was complete. Bullcrap. Yeah, Zulbix, did you notice if your fellow lizardman got wiped out immediately in your campaign? I'm guessing you did the patch, right?
Unliving
Yeah,
curse.
we were talking about it. You did the patch. Yeah, because Groggar got killed. Apparently, there is a bug where Lizardman factions are inactive. Tekenahuin died turn 20. Oh, so your dudes actually were not inactive. Nice.
Address me as your highness. My will be done. Send the chariots. Keep
Close victory. We're going to have to do this one manually because Scarbrand is in this area. Yeah, now we're just waiting to see if we get backstepped into the marshes or what's going to happen. I think he's going to colonize the floating village. But yeah, there is no guarantee.
king of greatest dynasty. Address me as your highness. Make way.
Okay. How do we split up the armies?
Nehekara reborn. I reign. Unliving, march. Land of the dead.
Let's give these guys some pleb chariots. Yeah,
King
Oh.
of all I survey.
kind equality. Then you're going to get stuck in the middle of freaking nowhere.
The greatest artist.
Should said Warswig east, the other guy south. Arkhan should go back to the forest. Yeah, that's what. Actually, that's what I'm doing. So we're going to go find Khalida with this guy. Wait, did we find Khalida?
Nehekara will be mine.
The goddess wills it.
Perfect.
The greatest artist.
Yes.
We're going to have to freaking sack Mahrak. That's going to be Saki.
On your knees. Destroy them! In time we move.
Let's say okay.
My great
There is no army here, right? Yeah, there is no army here. So you can go after Arkhan.
Servant of Nagash. The Lich King returns. Open the Liber Mortis.
And then...
I'm your doom.
Okay, so this wasn't Torek after all. But also we found Wurzeg, and
Eyes ready.
freaking heck, Wurzeg is stacked. What is wrong with Wurzeg?
Let's take what should be ours.
Okay, and this is going to give us jars. This is going to give us jars. We're not going to get enough for a new army though. Yeah, all of a sudden we're making stupid amounts of gold, but our jar income dropped quite a bit.
My dynasty.
You're not worth a fight. I'll crush them all.
Servant of Nagash.
I'm a little bit concerned about Wurzeg.
I'll use me spells.
Yeah, isn't this too convenient to pass on? We know where Wurzeg's armies are. This is probably most of what he has. So if we can take these two armies, right? Wait, he's one. Yeah, he's number one.
Who's you's got?
If you take these two armies out, he probably has one more army in this area because he's at war with the Skaven here. We can try to neutralize him a little bit. Yeah, it's so convenient. He's in one spot, right? So freaking convenient. Okay, well, speaking of
To war for Nehekara.
armor, giant blade. Wait, no, giant blade, healing potion, and lodestone. We don't really have any elite units, but we are going to get the infantry. And this guy is one turn from regeneration. Okay, so this is a fight that we're always taking. We're going to finish this fight. We're going to finish the fight that's next to Khalida. And really, the biggest thing that we have to think about right now, do we declare war on Khalida immediately so that she goes towards us or not?
Unliving king.
Yeah, that's my biggest worry right now, this turn. Do we poke Khalida? But, and then Khalida can act in 3 ways, probably. She can attack us, she can run away, or she can stay put. Those are her, yeah, those are mostly her options. Okay,
Deny.
less armies in this area. Yeah, these guys are fairly scattered.
Me protect. Forward.
Why is this guy at 22
Move.
movement? This... Okay, the enemies don't have anything range. We're going to be okay. We're whiffing most of the winds of magic with this. But yeah, we'll just try to finish the fight quicker. Don't worry about too many things. This is, yeah, not castable on walls. That's going to be fine. Let's get in. He's going to bait, hopefully. Yeah, I thought this guy would bait and then do this. Then the bloodletters are going to get crumbled. Okay, go for the barricade. You can go on the wall. And yeah, bait is working, yo. Bait is working.
Petra worships me. Shatter Zultinial.
Okay, you can go down here. You can go kill the warhounds. It's going to be a free kill for you. Okay, then go break down the barricade. We want to neutralize the towers. Okay, you can move a little bit. Build some of those missiles. Then keep going. Yeah, finally the War Sphinx is showing up a little bit more. In some of our base fights, yeah, the War Sphinx has been a little bit lackluster. Mm. 24 losses, perfect. Yeah. Exiles of Corn. Can we, after we take the settlement, can we see their last army?
Spines do not break.
Okay, we got a little bit extra vision. No.
Find my harem. Victory.
But Devgors is tier 3, the settlement. Okay, that's beautiful. And we can zhuzh up the army a little bit here. We have a bunch of tomb guards capacity. We can get screaming skulls. Okay, here is the thing. This army is next to perfect as it is. I am going to chuck 2 more skeleton archers though here. Yeah, a little bit more range damage. That's all we need. Everything else, yeah, this is a very solid composition. Like we have a front line, we have flanking units. Maybe flying units would be. I get 1 flying unit. Ah, fudge. Never mind. We'll get a flying unit down the line. There. So that was a fight that we did. This is one other fight that we need to do. And yeah, as I said, my biggest concern is,
The goddess will.
do we poke Khalida or do we not poke Khalida? Okay, it's going to be a pain in the butt if it turns out that she has another army in the area. She gets reinforced.
Destroy them!
Prince, Necrotect. Yeah, we can give you the other armor. Lich Priest, Necrotect. Helm of Discord is going to be okay on you. Gideon, Icon. You're going to get the weapon. Oh, we have a bit of control. We can put in some spots. We have resurrection. So
To war for
yeah, all of our characters can be healed up in the fight or before the end of the fight. It's going to be pretty convenient. Hey Wolf. Yeah, howdy man. What's going on? How do you like the patch?
curse them all!
Okay. We're going to go mess them up with the chariots a little bit. The you are on a horse? Yeah. We do need to drag these guys out of the woods though.
Reborn! Carrion Lord!
Yes.
My command!
Okay, that's a little bit of armor piercing damage.
Your way.
Yeah, and we just want to be careful enough that we don't lose units or health by the end of the fight. Everything else doesn't really matter. Okay. These guys are taking a little bit of damage.
They vex me.
So be it. Forward!
You wanna run out? Ooh, that might even end the fight. Hold it. Yeah, finish getting the heal. Let's get one more heal. Yeah, dwarves are slow. Get one more heal. And we can get. Okay, big decision time. Do we greed? Yeah, well, as I said it would be a little bit of a greedy move.
Occupy it in my name.
How many settlements do you have?
Azaf is
5.
the goddess of
Yeah, we're going to break this settlement down a little bit, Mahrak. What do we have here? Garrison, this is something that we were going to break. Well, anyway, we don't care about that. Income, growth. Okay, yeah, we'll sacrifice one level on Mahrak to have a slightly more confident win.
Address me as your highness.
And then we are going to leave everything equipped here, just in case. Master Builder, beautiful.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Okie dokie. So, this is what we're gonna do.
And power.
King Rower is going to have some items, and Tetra is going to have some items. Ideally, we could buy more Armors of Eternity, but yeah, no. We wanna save the jars. Okay, these guys are done. This guy is done. You're done, and you boys.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Yeah, a little bit of an ambush. So Ikit is going to heal these guys up. He's going to heal himself up and recruit like 5 more units.
Reborn.
So he's at 7 units. He's going to recruit a bunch of units.
My harem. Find my harem.
Yeah, hopefully it's not going to be a problem that we don't have healing here.
I am king.
Yeah, so this guy is not counted as a construct. He's, well, is he? No, he's not, right? Restore is not going to help him, I'm pretty sure.
Petra watches.
And then we can unlock more Lich Priests. So after we get one more army, we're going to go Lich Priest happy. We're going to make sure every army has a Lich Priest and a Necrotect. Each and every army. Yeah, and that's going to be pretty good for us. Yeah, are we done? Done. We wanna check trade.
Step forth, true friend of the young.
Yeah, that's a little bit more money for us. And yeah, end the turn. We need Khalida not to move away from Akhrek.
Liberus shall rise again.
Or she can move to Rasetra as well. Yeah. Those are the options we're giving her. Okay. You friend, resurrect. I think there is no way to stop a rebellion here. We might have to go into the rebellion. Wait. Mhm. Yeah, just get the rebellion. -10 pistol only. No, let's try to fight it.
Address me as your highness. Submit.
Control. Wanna check. Oh, this is huge. We want to get that done as quickly as possible. What else? 15 cents. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 6,000. We'll be able to get 6,000 gold next turn easily. Okay, and then we're a little bit afraid of these dwarves. We want to see if Khalida moves or not. Those are our real objectives here. Can I win this? And is this live? Yeah, it's live, and we can absolutely demolish this. Well, is this live, and can we win this? Ooh. How many minutes below 6? Yeah, we're going to have to play ridiculously smart. So they have 6 menace belows and a nuke. We're going to have to bait it out somehow. The skeleton, spearman, horseman. Those dudes are going to get sacrificed immediately. Okay, and this is going to be our sacrificial skelly. We're going to pretend that you know what? We need two. I think you need two to bait out the nuke. We'll pretend we love these skellies very much. We don't want anything to happen to them. and we're going to see how that goes. The thing that gives me the most hope about this fight, we have a stupid amount of winds of magic. We can hit them with like 5 purple suns. Ooh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, perfect. Nuke killed 1 unit. I think we can be very happy with that.
Unliving king.
Okay, you wanna stay out of it?
Go! Animals! We march. Come now! Tomb King! Italian Lord!
Okay, we want to play around the skeleton spearman. We have to play around the skeleton spearman. Okay, so we have 4 banishments and like 5, 6 purple suns. Yeah, I would say this one is in the bag if we had regen. It's a little bit more difficult since we don't have regen. Okay, fudge. This is number 5 or number 6? Okay, this is what we're going to do. You cannot hide, but you can.
Move, slaves! Obey!
So we're going to have this guy walk all the way around.
Speed up!
Yeah, but don't stay still.
Obey and move!
Jesus.
Traverse, slaves! Come now!
It's always going to suck.
I will be done!
I charge!
Move, slaves! Animos! Traverse, slaves! Obey! Move!
The good news is, Ikit had like 30 winds of magic. He's going to run out soon. Okay, yeah. The quicker we kill them, the less damage we take on our boys here. Our boy here.
Incantation of power!
Okay. Ikit is pretty scary as a lord. Don't want to mess with him too much.
Power of the gods!
And then you want to go for the jails, you want to go for the Giselles. You can go wipe out the plague catapults.
Petra worships me. Come now.
So not to jinx anything, but this has been going pretty smoothly. Ouch, 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 ouch.
Move it, sire! March! Invocation! Northern Spa! Sunwind!
Yeah. When am I gonna learn to just shut the fudge up?
Your will!
Ugh.
Tomb King. My order.
Never tire! Peregrine North! March! Astute sire!
No, you're going to get got.
I charge! Lich Beast! Power of the gods! Mortuary cult!
Okay,
Curse them all.
and we're not even able to one-on-one freaking nick it.
Yes.
It's a waste of a freaking swings.
Lich Beast! Going forth! Incantation of power!
For
Okay, you wanna go for the Giselles, you wanna go for gutter runners. Come on, Sphinx. We wanna believe. Why do I know all tactics but not all factions? There are too many factions. Too many factions. But I will, yeah, I will know them soon enough. As I said, 2025, this is my year. This is going to be my year. Okay, come on. Uh,
my will. Obey. Move.
okay, yeah, you know what? Fudge the guy.
My will be done.
Then you duel here. You go after these guys, you can go after these guys. We're getting most of the units deleted, but we are recruiting a new fresh batch of spearmen. Hopefully that helps.
Carrion Lord. Animus.
You know what?
It is well.
Let's swap around.
Traverse, slaves. Petra worships me. They vex me. Nehekulosa.
These guys are also going to crumble. Okay, okay.
Barjan.
It's not a huge deal that we're chasing them out of the map instead of killing them. You have to remember next turn. Oh, better runners. Next turn we'll be able to give these guys regeneration. We'll be able to give them better items. It's going to be yeah. Next fight against Ticket is going to be so much easier. Okay, Wait, got the runners? Yeah. These guys are Giselles. You're going to be able to finish them off. I have faith. And here, gutter runners. The Dominator, yeah. Get the Dominator. These guys, what are these guys? Whip, warp grinders. Ooh, the vacuum was running alongside them. Sometimes unlucky. You can kill a couple more entities. Direct victory. Yeah, so we lost our Spearman crab stack, but we killed Stone Vermin. I would say that's a good trade. Wait, they had 7, so they recruited 8 extra units. Iket recruited 8 extra units before he attacked us. I knew it would be a lot of units. I didn't expect them to be so many. So jars, a little bit of money. Okay, this is what we're waiting for. Khalida. We need to see what Khalida does. Wait, she already paid. Oh, so she didn't do anything. Perfect. Okay. As long as we can take her on. Ticket claw. Sure. Ready for duty. Do we have anybody close to level 30? No.
Address me as your highness.
We can get an upgrade to shop the great bow.
Asap smiles on us.
Tomb King.
Yeah, so she has a crab stack, but then she has a bone giant and a screaming skull catapult and Mahrak. Mahrak is a decent garrison.
On your knees.
You are keeping me from my purpose. Never!
What? Send the chap.
Close defeat. So there is one sad thing here. We're going to wipe out this army. If we confederated her, this army would not get wiped out. But with Tomb Kings, yeah. Wait, is there a way that we defeat her without wiping her out? No, because everything is just going to crumble. So no point really thinking about it. We're going to sacrifice some of the carrion into the Screaming Skull. Those we need to take out immediately. The Bone Giants.
Arise, my legions.
The Bone Giant, I have no idea. The Bone Giant we probably take on with our War Sphinx Tomb King. And we have Resurrect, which is yeah. Absolutely insane. Okie dokie. Gideon, Eternity, and Giant Blade. So for these guys, healing is a little bit less important now because we do have healing on this guy. Wait, potion of healing. Can get this. Necrotect can also get this. We can stick you with the engineer knapsack. And yeah, we do want to look into buying more items.
To war for Nehekara!
Yeah, we have most of the items available for purchase. Can we? A Scorpion armor, 10 melee, 20 physical, and uh, whenever we're at less than half health, we get 20% damage resistance. So this is going to be pretty insane, the Scorpion armor. This is 20 physical. This is nope. This is 20 ward save. So between these two items, we have 40% mitigation. Well, physical is a little bit of more complex thing. But yeah. Yeah, I'm going to do this. I'm very confident. Confident that we'll get 750 jars this turn. Very, very confident.
Yes!
Let's get you the amulet. You can get the hidden lodestone. And yeah, we need like
Arise, my legion.
800 jars to unlock a new army. It's the immediate goal.
Destroy them!
No. So we're getting a close defeat. This is going to give you acceleration stock. Yeah, beautiful leadership for Kyrian, and I'm just going to chuck one of the Kyrians into the catapults. They don't have enough archers to focus us out, hopefully. Start deployment. So I think this is our advantage that we're in a desert, that there are no trees. Yeah, most of their units are infantry. Yeah, as long as... Oh, wait, is this a new icon? Did the Bone Giant always have the little bow here? Maybe I'm just blind. It looks quite cool though. Okie dokie.
My will be done! Carrion Lord!
They did put in new icons, so awesome.
Traverse,
Awesome.
slaves.
Yeah, and I noticed the siege icons. I didn't really talk about them too much, but it is a little bit more convenient to know what you need to be afraid of and what you don't have to be afraid of. This guy is 66, so we do outspeed that one unit. Okay, let's go, let's go.
Move, slaves! We march!
Okay, so we just need to kill the Necronites. And we're gonna be having a good old time. Till see.
Obey! Move! Go!
Okay, you're going to go straight for the Bone Giant.
Necrotect!
Your king orders death!
Agree! Fight!
Perish!
Bone Giant.
War statue!
Okay, and we want to start moving everybody closer. Oh, fudge. Wait, Khalida is anti-large. We probably don't want to mess around with Khalida too much.
Strike! Animus!
And she does have regen. I remember we could get regeneration on Khalida. Maybe they just didn't skill that one up. Okay, the Necronites are also anti-large.
Pulse them! Not far! Bow to me!
I don't know. Yeah, we sacrificed a ranged chariot unit. You wanna be a little bit more careful. If anything really surrounds you, you are getting killed. But let's put a little bit more damage on Khalida. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine.
It is well.
Okay, and beautiful. We can loop these guys. The Necronites are going to get stuck. Mana. Come on. Just get Khalida. You can do it. We believe in you. Well, fudge, man. Necronites are never so good whenever I play them.
Obey! Move! Come now! Strike them!
Herbs are dying to freaking skeleton archers. I'm ashamed. I am ashamed.
Necrotect!
Curse them all!
Then
This way! It is well.
you wanna go here. Finish off Khalida. Yeah, and actual what the fudge? Why are we dying to? Why are the Kyrian dying to skeleton archers? Dead seems sus.
Necrotect!
Ush! for Nehekala!
Necrotect.
Okay, you can split up. The Sphinx dude actually wants to go back here and help everybody out a little bit. The Bone Giant is out of magic, so he's not going to do squat.
Yes!
Chariots, okie dokie. I'm doing a very good job on losing the chariots. Thank you very much.
They vex me. So be it. Realm of souls! Here! Sepulchral majesty! Yes! This way!
Okay, okay. You need to dip out. These guys are a summon unit, yeah. Don't fight a summoned unit. Don't be a schmuck.
I move! Yes! Good! For the girls! A cat!
Okay. Give everybody a bit of a healing.
Hekurosa! Tomb Prince! Charge!
Master Sculptor.
Okay. Yeah, so the good news is after this fight, we're going to be surrounded with so much friendly territory that we can take all the time in the world to recover the army. Plus, Khalida is supposedly going to have some good recruitment options for us.
Awake the Necrosphinx.
Okay, let's do the Confederation. Let's go. Give it to us. Hate rank. Doesn't Khalida buff archers quite a lot? Yeah, but she buffs them for range, not for melee purposes, right? I'm expecting them to still be creepy in melee. Or are they getting go to the melee stats as well? You know what? For a legendary lord fight, and we don't even have a legendary lord, I'll take it. Yeah. Skeleton archer chariots. You did well. And then whether we occupy or sec, it's kind of the same.
Take it for me.
Banish. Ooh. Has anybody done Banish? Wait, does Banish just make everything ruin? It deletes them? Defeated. Okay, rank. Recruit rank for missile units. Diplomatic relations. Cool, 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 cool. A short victory achieved. We're getting so much casualty replenishment because of that. Jesus. Yeah, turn 27 short victory. Yeah, that's quite slow. And for the long victory, we have most of the settlements that we need for the long victory. We're going to need a lot of time to build up the pyramids though. But we're not that far off.
Address me as your highness.
Wait, that was like 100 jars?
My great works.
It was 130 jars? Jesus. Get scammed, yo. Okay, but the settlements that we got are decked out. And if we had to break down one settlement, decrease the level of on one settlement, Mahrak is the best choice.
Father demands it.
This guy is a Tomb Prince. We'll figure out what we can do with him.
Not now. Unliving curse.
But yeah, kind of huge. Wait, does the Confederation delete the other armies? It looks to me like all of the other armies he had got deleted, right? There is no way she had only one army. Turn 27, she wasn't at war with anybody. It shouldn't. Yeah. It might be a thing. It might be a thing. It kind of makes sense to me if the armies get deleted.
My will.
Because essentially you can double the armies. You guess she only made one army. Yeah, but it's turn 27. Whatever she did, she has to, okay. She has to go through one of the dynasties to start upgrading other things. The only thing that makes sense to me is that the armies are intentionally getting deleted.
Land of the dead.
Probably just some broken AI stuff. So this is why it makes sense to me that the armies got deleted. If you get through Confederation, like let's say we're playing Khalida, and we get through Confederation 3 armies over here, and then 3 or 4 armies over here, turn 20, that's going to essentially double our army number, right? Because Khalida was able to get Cetra, right? Through fighting, and she's able to get this guy through the Mortuary Cult. For example, with Beastmen, you get their armies. Yeah. But I can definitely see them doing this as a feature and as intended consequence.
Address me as your highness.
I'll move in time.
Yeah, someday.
I'm your doom, Colin.
Someday we'll ask them.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Medium. So there are no real armies here. We can just
Occupy it in my name. My will
Yeah.
be done.
merge, 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 merge. Get the the spearman crab stack. I can see the sort of cannon on the map. Has that always been a thing? Yeah, I think it says that your guy is always visible, right? But honestly, Skesh, I haven't really played with the sword that much.
From the sands. Next time we move.
How convenient. So because we took their last settlement, they colonized both. Oh, did they colonize this settlement and then they got expanded? They got lucky. Which is pretty good for us because we don't have to colonize them ourselves now. We can just take them over. Yeah, that's awesome. And our boy Arkhan, you have a chariot? You don't have a chariot. We're just going to get Arkhan ready. He can get this and stay back and don't worry about anything. So why didn't they attack us though? Orion's camp doesn't really have anything. It should not really be a deterrent.
We fight.
Let me check really quickly. They have Iron Drakes. I'm going to go mess up their Iron Drakes with Arkhan. 30 missile, 25. So we have 55% missile resistance. They don't have any magic attacks. Yeah. Dwarves are silly that way. They don't believe in magic. Freaking dwarves, man. Start deployment. So I think this is a pretty decent kind of high groundish location. You can beat.
The liber mortis calls.
Okay, whenever you hear the mummies growling, the Tomb King's growling, does anybody else feel like they wanna watch the Mummy trilogy? Because honestly,
Obey. Move.
I might have to.
Break them.
Okay, Ponte.
Law of death.
Okie dokie. Iron Drakes. Get the Iron Drakes.
Legions forward.
Why are the bones growling? I have no idea.
Animus.
Bones be cranky.
Onwards, minions.
Wait, we can maybe snipe out, right? Maybe we can snipe out some of their phased units. Arkhan.
I command Animus. Power.
Yeah, Arkhan is not having a good time.
Forward. Proceed.
Including Scorpion King? No, I don't know.
Animus.
Am I wrong to like all of the Mummy movies? Like, sure, some might be better than the others, but hey. Whenever you make a trilogy, not every next movie is going to be better than the previous movie. That's just facts. Okay, gonna do this.
The artist, my command. Your way.
Nope, too much damage.
Giants win.
Let's do this. Let's do this. Do this. Move back And you can plug the hole here. Okay, are we waiting for a new purple sun, or... you know what, if we spam Spirit Leech, every time we cast Spirit Leech we heal everybody by 0.7%. I think we'll just take that. Ooh, you wanna scooch back? Scoot. Start healing this guy.
Not a servant.
Okay, and I'll just spam whatever. Yeah. I forgot we don't have Winds of Magic on Arkhan. It has 20 Winds of Magic. Might as well have 0. Poor guy.
Raise my statues.
Okay. Actually, we don't want them to chase.
Arkhan the Black. Necromantic. Power of Nagash.
Help. Help. The Himmerers are going to have a pretty good time. Yeah, but it's one of those what else is new situations.
Forward. Obey. Move. Animus.
Necrotect. Move. So be it. Wheel of the gods.
Kieran, these guys can be yeah, sacrificed, no problem.
Shyish winds gather. Spell casting.
Okay, so there is a thing that we can be a little bit more careful here with, which is this army needs to be strong enough. Okay, sorry. Let me just do this. This army needs to heal up after this fight up to maximum, because we do wanna start some trouble with Mr. Burzag. And this guy needs to get right-clicked to death. We don't have to chase. They retreated once, they're getting wiped out. Now, try not to lose too many of those guys.
Onwards, minion.
Okay, perfect. Uh, 268 jars.
Send them off in terror. You need help? Servant of Nagash.
Okay, guys, how stupid am I? Am I stupid enough to declare war on these guys whenever we don't have a second army ready here?
If I don't like you,
Unfortunately, yeah.
Own things. Nothing you have interests me.
Yeah, let's go. Fudge it.
I think awful careful about what.
What is the worst thing that can possibly happen?
For the arch necromancer. Their deaths are worthless.
Voice in my head, do it. Yeah, we did it.
Not him.
We can done it now. Okay, tell me.
Small
Ah,
brain.
fudge. Tell me we have one more fight somewhere. We don't. Okay, we really need this one to be a actual fight. Got that.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
We need this to be jars. Fudge, it's not jars. Disaster.
You dare cross the sea. Desert to sea. My glory. Priest king of greatest dynasty. Stop now. Now come
Wait,
back
did you
now.
get research? Yeah. Okay, I don't usually do this. The scribe. Kura the scribe. I want this guy to get switched out.
Hekara reborn.
Hmm.
Find my harem. On your knees.
Well, fudge. No point.
Ra watches.
I wanted to switch him out so he attacks Ikit, and then we get Ikit's trait on one additional guy, but that's not going to be. Yeah, we don't have siege attacker.
This is my endeavor.
Also, I'm not sure how much I want to commit into that. Okay, so we have this is the choice. We get Skaven Blight as tier 2. Start recruiting another army this turn so that we can go block the Bloody Hands from this side. Or wait, get Skaven Blight next turn, get it as a tier 3 settlement, and we have a slightly better time. Right? We have a slightly better time. Or slightly worse time fighting the Bloody Hands. Okay, let's do grid. Let's do grid.
The day of awakening nears. Submit. Power in unlife.
Oh,
The king moves.
but yeah, okay. We have a lot of movement here.
I reign.
Then I am going to go ahead with the plan.
Find my harem. Onward, soldiers.
And because he's going to see us recruiting here, Ikit is going to come out.
Control. Unliving curse.
and the rest is going to be history. You're going to get an armor of eternity. You're going to get an armor of eternity. You're not necessary. You are. No, you don't have a chariot. Oh, fudge guy.
Land of the
You'll get an armor of eternity. We can make a big decision here. Hero recruit rank +2 for Tomb Princess faction wide. I'm not a huge fan of Tomb Princess. We can probably leave it for a little bit later. Okay, this guy is going to have Spearman crab stack. Let's give him archers. Let's give him some archers as well. Isn't there that settlement action to get more jars? No. Jungle, you only... No, we don't have action to get more jars. We can only sell them. Canopic jars are obtained by kills, constructing certain buildings, and completing missions. Yeah, well, it's okay. We'll just get the army next turn.
will be done. I will cull these vermin.
Current control. Oh, we're losing control. Yeah, movement starting in the province. Movement starting in the province. And growth. We'll do that. That's more capacity. That's also okay. That's also okay. That's also okay. This is 10 research. Yeah, nothing too valuable in the landmark here. And this landmark is pretty cool, but we already have regeneration available to everybody. Oh, this was also supposed to give perfect vigor to the faction leader. I don't know if they decided to remove it or just it's not implemented yet. Since the beta. What's the difference? Just the screaming skull. There. Get a few more of those. And what can we get here? Gems. That's money. And then can probably save the slot for more of these units. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're going to have to not get one of these, right? This is what I'm going to do. Give it extra growth so we can get to up to 4 sooner. And I'm going to demolish them in a bit. I'm going to demolish this whenever we start getting tier 4 settlement here. But yeah, suddenly our best settlement is the one that we federated. Go figure. It's valuable. We don't really need any exotic animal resources right now, but you never know whenever, when Scrag might do some shenanigans because he's giving them to us. If he breaks the treaty, it's going to be okay to have them. Next turn, we are kind of likely, no, we'll have 23,000 gold. Yeah, wait, is this why the income to jar ratio is so lopsided? Because I went kind of nuts on the money. Okay, 300 gold is 300 gold. This is 400. Okay, good. But yeah, so this is something that I noticed whenever I was playing Kalida, and it did translate into the patch quite well. Getting a bunch of these buildings early on, it's not a lot of money, but Tonkings don't need a lot of money, and this stakes up this little bit of income. Yeah, buildings 7,000. Most of the 7,000 gold is from those little buildings, right? It's helping. It's helping. Research rate, we're at 203. 20 of this is from killing Ikit. Is yeah, pretty hype. Okay, then one last thing.
Nagash commands.
Yeah. Arkhan is not in a good spot right now. It's going to be that's gonna get fudgy very quickly. On the other hand, this guy is going south. After we get the Lost Plateau, we're 2 turns, so we're kind of 3 turns away from reinforcing Arkhan. But that's one more army that's going to be dealing with them, with the greenskins. Okay. Yeah, we'll probably be mostly okay. Beastmasters, we are going to be killing them. We don't want to get any treaties with them. And we can end the turn, can we? Can... Oh, I forgot about this guy. Okay, cool.
My great works unfinished.
No, I didn't forget about them. They didn't pop up on my notification because they had their movement charted out. It's actually a feature, so that's pretty cool. Oh, they nuked Miragliano. Okay, we wanna say no.
We retreat.
Ah, fudge, you.
Return.
The things we do for 10 extra research rate, Jesus. Wait, we can get 20 extra research rate. We can attack Ikit with the guy, then swap him with another guy. I think that's what we're going to do. Fudge it. Yeah. Do a little bit of min-maxing. Why not? Research is premium. Research is a very good...
My master will.
I was going to say currency.
Tsar agrees. Ever onward. I am not ready.
Master Lich. Arkhan comes.
We might be giving up Orion's camp. Let me do this.
Is irrelevant.
Fudge all of the skellies. Holy crap. Yeah, let's make an actual army, eh?
Yes, see it is done. To battle for the Creator God!
Okay,
Immortality
yeah,
and
our army
power
there is going to be much better.
of the dead. Greatness comes.
Can we get anything for one turn? No, yet. Yeah, so this army, is it going to be able to kill two of Wurzag's armies? Like, it's not even two, this is four armies, right? Because they have full was. We'll see. Audience camp holds 0 value to us, really? Kasabar. Okay. It holds very little value to us, right? It's a red settlement. We're never going to upgrade it. If they take it, that might be a better situation for us because we can control their movement a little bit better. They can never retreat from from that spot.
My will be done.
Now this is going to be huge.
Rise,
What we want to
legions.
do is set up the fight. Have these guys here, and Ikit is getting the auto resolve. So Ikit considers himself to be stronger. We're going to do this.
Make way.
Do the fight with this guy. Not kill Ikit.
Tactical.
We want to not finish him off.
Tra watches.
And then we're going to pray that wherever Ikit falls back to, we can reach him one more time, and then we'll swap this guy out with another guy, and we'll get Ikit straight one more time. So that's
Find my harem.
the plan. Let's do the plan, and then we'll continue. We'll go in other places in the world, see what we can do.
Of
So
greatest
amulet,
dynasty.
giant blade potion, research rate farming. Yeah, but we're we're doing the research rate farming the right way. We're not going to sacrifice any, well, almost any progression. We're going to get Skaven Blight one turn later than so we're sacrificing getting we're trading. It's a trade. It's a trade. We'll get Skaven Blight one turn later, but in return we'll get like 5% extra research rate. Where are we? Nope. We're at 200. We'll have 217, so that's like 5%, a little bit less. Yeah,
King of
the
all
research
my
is a premium currency for us. So
Arise, legions.
it's a sacrifice we are willing to make.
Your king.
Okay. Yeah, Schmucks thinks this is a loss.
Sepulchral majesty.
Okay, wait. So they are coming at us. No, they're not. Do we have a good way to draw them closer? Oh. Yeah, we're going to... Yeah, we'll just use the tree line here. It's the best choice. Use the tree line. Doesn't matter what we get killed here. as long as our characters are safe, because we'll be able to capture their settlement with just the characters. These guys on the Sphinx, yeah, almost 12,000 health.
Obey and move!
That's what you wanna see.
Obey! Move! Animus! Arise! Never tire! I shall build! Lich Beast!
Okay, you wanna go for the Jezzails. You're going to hit the poison wind globadiers a little bit.
Move, slaves!
Yeah, we chased them away with this guy. Yikes. Yeah, the purple sun did some good stuff though.
Incantation of power! Unlafar! Varjan! Tomb King! Come now!
Oh, and this is on a chariot. The other guy. Yeah, that's perfect. Well, we wanna go for the plague claw catapult.
Do not rest! Ashraf's magic!
Yeah, we want our scaly boys. It's not that we care whether our scaly boys live or die,
Tomb King!
but there is no real reason to just let them die, right?
My will!
Catapults.
So be it!
Fine.
Petra agrees!
Oh,
Soft Nakta!
yeah, they called my bluff.
Command accepted! Tomb King! Petra
Okay.
worships me!
So wait, we need to kill the warp grinders if we can. The warp grinders are the most dangerous unit for us at the moment. Okay, you wanna go here? Go move out. We have a banishment that we can use somewhere. Then 18. We need 18 wounds of magic. Yeah, as I thought so. You can't. Oh, you can do this though. He leveled up, but he leveled up. Yeah, our boy kid has a little bit of AoE now. You're having a decent enough time.
So be it! Destroy!
Okay, and yeah, we just want Ikit
They vex me!
sent out of the freaking map. We don't want him killed. And we are going to sacrifice Spearman to do that. It's fine. It's a-okay. Okay, so yeah, wound him, mess him up, do not finish him off. Okay, so we really need to kill this unit, kill this unit. Can we do it like this? And then Ikit is going to give up. Or is he? He's kind of holding on. He's not letting go of the fight. Oh my god, we're accidentally going to kill him. Okay. Don't accidentally kill him. We wanna wipe out all their units because we can auto-resolve if... yeah, there is a chance we can auto-resolve the next one. If we wipe out half of the units. Yeah, tough luck. Auto-resolve is going to be a little bit too costly. Especially since we want all of our characters to be fully healed up so that we can take the settlement. Okay, Ikit is alive. That's perfect. Get extra campaign movement range.
Unleash these slaves. Priest king of
Fudge.
greatest dynasty.
Yeah, I have to mark the guys so we know which ones we want to recall, right? 117. Do this.
Find my harem.
Wait, what? We still retain the research rate even if they're not on the map? Fucks. It's...
My will. No comply, no! Address me as your highness. Greatness comes. Send the chariots. I reign. Unliving, march! Not nautical!
Who commissions me? This is my commission.
Yeah, I'm 90% sure this is not going to work, but maybe. I'm 90% sure Ikit is not going to get baited. Yeah, this army is a wee bit too strong. Maybe if we don't have regeneration, maybe.
Find my harem.
Brand, okay.
War for Nehekara. All shall
Let
perish.
me give our guys some items. Make the auto resolve go down a little smoother. Do we have anybody in the area that's an actual threat? No. And
Nehekara will be mine. Take it for me.
as long as we're getting healed up for most of the damage, which we are,
Dynasty. My dynasty. Land of the dead.
oh, fudge. Well, we can put this on these guys. No, we can put it on Arkhan. We can at least put it on Arkhan. Hey, lying figure. Welcome, welcome. We'll see how useful it's on Arkhan. Arcane. And we're done. We're going to need like we're going to need 2 painful turns to get to Morkheim.
Find me. My will be done. Legions march.
Freaking
The greatest artist.
they're going to mess up a tier 3 settlement.
Find my harem.
Undead. Moving. I am not ready.
Okay, something we can do is if we march these guys out,
Onward, soldiers.
I'm your doom, Cully.
Power in unlife.
then merge.
My will be done.
I'm going to delete these guys.
Watches.
He can get deleted.
Land of the
Yeah, I'm intentionally going to make the army way weaker,
glory.
so they get attracted to it. Yeah, and hopefully it works. We'll cancel the building. We'll start it up again later. Okay. Our best recruitment hub is the Gorge or yeah, this settlement here, etc. We're going to get a new army there later. We have to get an army over here right now. Okay, 30 and 3,000, 30 and 2,400. Yeah. By the way, we'll be getting a new army in 2 turns, so it's not a fall. Turn 30, we'll have 9 armies. The construction guy. No, leave the construction guy alone. Leave him alone. Treacherous there.
Greatest dynasty.
Little bit of tankiness. Little bit of everything. Can we get him some heroes? No shot. Necrotechs were 2 over. Lich Priests were 1 over. Lich. Yeah, we'll just unlock 2 of them then. Oh, no money.
Find my harem.
Find his harem. Do it.
Be done.
Where is it?
Obey. Soon. Not
Yeah, we'll just boldly go where no man has gone before.
power.
This guy. Oh, we also don't have siege attacker here, so it's a tiny bit of a problem. We are going to give him a spellcaster though.
Upon the born ships. On life.
Yeah, level 15 spellcaster is definitely hype. The prince. Can we assault units? No, we don't care about assaulting units.
What? In time we move.
You're not worth the fight.
My harem. A bold strategy. Unliving curse.
Okay, yeah, just get these guys naked. That's going to make them weaker also.
My foes.
Let's get this guy on a horse. Yeah, speaking of making them weaker, right?
My
Okay,
will
and then
be done.
oh, it doesn't matter. Yeah, Ikit has
Sensors detect fear.
he doesn't have only the one army,
The only cure.
but the army is over here.
You dare.
Yeah, we probably don't want to mess around too much with Ikit. Okay, but you have to get the armor of eternity. This we're going to give you a giant blade and a potion of healing. These guys are going to get they're going to get left naked.
Priest king of
We won't give them anything
dynasty.
else. Leadership, no. Here. We'll get that one later. Hit chance. This is for later as well. Get restoration. Lowered recruit rank and recruit rank for army. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, we can yoink that right now. But that's it for the money. Can we get a trade deal with somebody? Beastmasters? No, we'll be killing them. Change edicts on Orion's Camp and Creator of the Walking Dead. Okay, Orion's Camp. Let's get this one. And wait, where is the crater? What do we want for the crater? No, campaign movement. Campaign movement is perfect. That one is good. Yeah. Yeah, but good call. Good call. Okay, it's going to be a pyramid eventually, and we're out of money. Can get an edict somewhere. Amendment. Yeah, movement. We want this army to be able to go to Arkhan as soon as possible. Yeah, we poke the bear. The bear is Burzeg. He's number one. Oh. Oh, fudge this guy. He's going to do some shenanigans, right? He'll be transferring our settlements for no reason. Damn you, Kairos. And they're going to take it. That means we... Oh, they took it? Okay, so because our army here is weak enough, they took it, or did they take it because they know we won't be able to reinforce to reach the settlement? Okay. God damn. The situation is developing.
Arise, legions. Priest king of greatest dynasty.
My great works unfinished. Ready to face your doom?
What is unthinkable?
Open the liver.
So we have a very smooth army with Arkhan. These guys are
As my bone.
melee defense 42. That's not too good. But they are going to hold the line.
Mork says no.
We're going to shred the giant before he even comes. We're going to shred the orc boar boys before they even come. The shopties are going to do nuts things to them. Urzek, he does have the foot.
Land of the dead. We never tire.
Oh my god, but we can reinforce here.
I deign to move.
You are.
And Wurzek has only 5,000 health. We might be able to go with Arkhan up to Wurzek and just spellcast him to death before he really approaches the army. Our army.
On your knees.
Okay,
Stand, sentinel.
this is awkward. And speaking of awkward,
I will cull these vermin. Land of the dead. The day of
we're just going to have to commit.
servants. Destroy. Arise, my legions. Rise. Kill these wretches.
How much health? Yeah, we lost a good chunk of health
Tomb King.
because of the swapping, right?
To war for Nehekara.
No, Gracie, never wrong.
And they are going to be able to attack Skaven Blight next turn.
Shatter their bones.
So Skaven Blight is going to be a pretty risky area for us. The only good thing is we do have a lot of Winds of Magic at Skaven Blight. That's definitely going to carry us quite a bit.
My will be done.
My plan. So many ingredients in you. Ain't gonna happen.
Find my harem.
Ah, fudge. I thought we would be able to jump in
Will be mine.
because of the walls. Never mind.
I will strip every inch of me from
I think there's a pretty good possibility of these guys sailing out, and we can auto-resolve them and take Ekrund that way.
I reign.
And then
Now we go. My way. My orders.
yeah, that works. We get a little bit of Winds of Magic. We don't get replenishment, but the army is fairly healthy. We did auto-resolve Scarbrand the turn before, right? So
Immortality and
it's
power.
I would say that's reasonable. What else do you want? Periods for sure. Okay, this guy is definitely going to attract Durgim. We're definitely getting attacked there. And then we're going to raise the settlement and get it as a tier 3 settlement and just rebuild it again. Like it, like this thing never happened. Now, Wurzag, I don't know if this is more convenient or less convenient for us. That Wurzag had such a bad split. And then one more thing. If we fight this fight entirely with our second army and don't touch Arkhan's army at all, we're going to be able to go kill Sour as well, like right after. Yeah, that actually seems pretty good.
Fire on them.
Okay, let's do the fight here. We're going to take the Skaven Blight fight. And after the Skaven Blight fight, we're going to buy some new items. We'll find something something beneficial to buy. Armor, weapon. Yeah, we have most of the things unlocked. Oh, fudge. What happened? Oh, we don't have most of the things unlocked because we don't have the jars. But yeah, we have most of them unlocked. We'll find some items, we'll buy some items. And it's going to make the Wurzak fight a little bit better, right? Lich Priest, Necro.
Send the chariots.
Oh yeah, everybody's under-leveled. Do you have a trade with us? Yeah, you do have a trade with us. We really don't want these armies taking some of the territories here. Or alternatively, we can leave Belagar to fight the Skaven and just dip out. But the Skaven are going to win over. Yeah.
What do you want?
The Skaven armies are a little bit stronger. They're going to win, so maybe I don't have to worry about Belegar too much. And if Belegar starts conquering these settlements, I'm just going to try to get a peace treaty with the Skaven guys. It would have been pretty sweet to have one flying unit here. I didn't check how many menace belows they have. Most likely 6. And I'm pretty sure they don't have a nuke, but if they do, it's gonna be cheerful.
Obey and move.
Let's go. We're going to target their range units. If we can take them out of the picture, everything else is going to be a little bit more convenient. So let's start with them. base weapon damage. We can use increase in base weapon damage to take down the gates a little bit quicker. Oh, and then we snuck in. Perfect. Oh, oh, it's a bit of a mess up.
Destroy!
We're committing a little bit here. We'll take a little bit of damage. But yeah, they destroyed at least one tower. Yeah, tower. And everybody here is a footman, so we'll wait for a little bit before we get them involved in the fight. Ideally, we mess up the Skaven, right? And then we just finish clutching the fight. Night runners, okay. You wanna try and get them? Holy crap. Yeah, they really don't like us. They really don't like us. Okay, get him. You know what? Getting Ikit out of the fight is going to be huge for us. Because he has some spells that we don't really want to get bombarded with, right? Okay, yeah, keep doing what you're doing. A little bit more. I have a bad feeling we're going to hit the healing cap soonish.
Petra agrees.
Yeah, we're standing and taking a little bit of damage here. Okie dokie.
Agrees.
And then we are going to move towards the gates. Right, what's going on? Well, shucks. You're going to get out.
I am reborn.
Slight miscalculation.
Slaves. Animus.
We're going to break the towers and maybe more importantly the barricades. He has Pestilent Breath. Okay, we can tank Pestilent Breath for a little bit. Okay, then Clan Shields. The Night Runners will just let them waste their ammunition. Well, it's not waste, they're hitting every shot. We'll let them exhaust their ammunition. Okay, so these guys are Stone Vermin. It's a pretty good get. Oh, and then we don't have any more capacity, any more healing. I kind of want to say it doesn't matter how much damage we take here, but it actually does. There's a high probability we'll be getting attacked by a full stack right after this, and they also have Storm Vermin. Okay. We have 2 more purple suns. Maybe 3. Maybe 3. Okay. Okay, this is huge. If we can kill the Storm Vermin here, they're like 50% of the danger that we're in. Oh, and then there is one more Storm Vermin over here. How do we get to them though? Warplock Giselles. Yeah, that gate is going to take ages. Gonna go here. Do we have any more banishments? No. Resh out of banishments. You wanna go up top? Okay, and then we want to get the Giselles, and we'll be able to find another better target. Yeah, having only spearmen, and these are low level characters, they're not really yeah, they're not really fighting material. I guess slowly but surely. We're going to get these guys off of the wall. On the wall they're not doing anything. Off of the wall, even if they're taking horrible amounts of damage. Maybe we pull something off with them. Freaking heck. We're going to have to go back with you. Night runners are quite deadly.
They vex me. So be it.
Dude is getting vexed. That's not good.
My will. We march.
Yeah, these guys are literally 10 minutes on the gate and they haven't made a dent yet.
I am reborn. Agreed. Perish. Agreed.
Okay, we're going to go on Vomik. If we can get him maybe.
Tomb King.
Behold your death! Necrotic!
Bully the Skaven. Bully the Skaven. Yeah, we're getting bullied a little bit.
The dead do not rest.
Tomb King.
The cult agrees.
Obey.
Oh, no way.
Move.
No way.
Perish.
Freaking clutch. Yeah, it's huge that they surrendered before we lost any more units. $500 jars, 2,000 gold. 500 jars. Holy crap. Occupy as a tier 3 settlement. Province secured. First book of Nagash claimed. Character capacity for everybody. Hip hip hooray.
Dynasty.
Yeah, we can get a new Lich Priest.
Priest King of greatest dynasty.
Oh,
Your knees.
and we got unit capacity for everything. We definitely want some chariots. Wait, let's get the nice chariots first. We'll get the crappy chariots later.
Address me as your highness.
The thing is, this guy,
What?
he's kind of safeguarding us, but do we want to rely on him safeguarding us?
Plan scheme is discarded.
They're in range. They can attack us. They attack us.
Address me as your highness.
No, Gracie, never wrong.
You dare.
Let the power fester.
Uh-huh.
I alone shall restore Nehekara.
So this guy is immortal. Even if he gets killed, it doesn't matter. The Necrotect is not immortal, but honestly, I don't care. Whether we have a level 3 Necrotect or a level 8, not going to make a huge difference. We can just, yeah, resummon him later. Can do this. Missile block and armor is going to be okay on you.
Victory in undeath. Agreed. This is my order.
The problem is, are we going to be able to defend
You failed.
against two fairly strong stakes of Skaven? Well, 1.25.
The council is
Yeah,
disappointed.
we're going to commit. We'll commit. I don't think the losses are going to be awful, even if we lose here.
Address me
The biggest loss is losing Skaven Blight.
my harem.
Okay, let's do this. I didn't want to commit to Shop the Great Bow, the RR Shop the Great Bow. But it is going to be a huge loss. We have a lot of good recruitment options and capacity in Skaven Blight. So let's keep it secured. Yeah, I'm just going to use this as a save point because yeah, it's Sunday, our time is up.
Creator God.
We're going to have to continue tomorrow. So tomorrow morning, first thing in the morning, we're going to see what we can do about Wurzag. This is going to be a pretty good fight.
Not happening.
What do they have? Yeah, they have a lot of infantry. They do have some variety in their units. We're going to have to make sure that we pin down their range units. Okay, but we'll talk about that tomorrow. We'll figure everything out tomorrow. Yeah, let's go see what Mamba is doing. Guys, thanks so much for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. We are continuing Arkhan tomorrow. Yeah, it's gonna be good. We'll be trying to get maybe a few more armies out of the jars. Yeah, we've been having a pretty good jar collecting time. And again, have the best day. I'll see you later. Bye bye.